everybody. Welcome to the stream today. Thank you for your patience. I know I was a couple minutes late in getting started, and that's because I was introducing my son to Ring Fit Adventure for the first time. So I thought I'd get him set up and then start the stream, and I had forgotten how long the setup for that game is to make sure it calibrates everything for you, and clearly he's a tiny dude. So anyway, it was very fun. So he's downstairs playing some Ring Fit Adventure for the first time right now. And I told him if he has any questions to ask Dada, but if they end up having questions and need me this morning, then I might have to go answer some questions. How's everybody doing? Hello. Oh, I see a game on request for Europa. Love it. I am super, super comfy today. I'm wearing my pants that I bought for my India trip, which are maybe the comfiest pants I own. And I'm having coffee and I'm relaxed and I already showered this morning. So all of that to say, it's a very good Sunday thus far. How is your Sunday going? Let me know. And excuse me while I bite this hangnail real quick.
You have returned.
It's so dry out. My eyes are dry. My hands are dry. My skin is dry. Everything's so dry because it's so cold in California right now. So we're running the heat.
You have returned.
It's out of control, y'all. Bubba and Pierre the Gamer and Paladin, thank you all so much.
You have returned.
Appreciate you. Thank you for the resubs, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all being Dragon Riders. There we go. I know the thing isn't over there when I pointed to it, but you know what I mean. You can send some rain your way from Washington. We've got plenty. It is so dry right now. I'm actually going to my optometrist next week to get a treatment done on my eyeballs because they're so dry. It's wild. And keep your eyes peeled for that real spicy eye drop content on IG. It's actually in the approval process right now, but it'll get there eventually. I keep laughing about it because I feel like it's such a it's one of those ads that's so clearly an ad, but also I am using these eye drops nonstop right now. So clearly an ad, but also my real life. So anyway, when it finally drops, that was totally unintentional. When the eye drop ad finally drops on Instagram, please give it some love because I feel like so many people are going to be hello, this is the clearest ad I've ever seen. And I'm like, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very punny. Very, very punny. But yes, when you see it, you will know. Please give it some love. It'll be a couple weeks at least. I'll give you a heads up. I know I'm so punny. I'm almost like my good friend Maud, who just had a birthday recently. I actually got to see her in person. I haven't seen her in person in ages, so that was really nice. Really, really nice. Good afternoon to you, Quentin. It's still morning where I am, but it's afternoon where you are. Where are you? Where are you watching from? I am so excited to actually make some progress in video games today. I'm very, very stoked about it. Oh, Comsci dude. Yes, we will definitely do it. We will find some time and it'll be fun. You're in New York City? I was just on the phone this morning with my former college roommate who lives in New York City. I was just on the phone with her, so I feel you. I was just chatting to New York a couple hours ago. Good morning, Orion. How are you today? How's life treating you? What are we playing today? Zarth is Tharsithius. There we go. I'm going to let chat vote, but it will be between Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which we might be close to date time. I think we are. I think we're getting close to date time. And unlike Baldur's Gate 3, I am not above save scumming to make sure we get the Tifa date, if that's what I need to do. Zarth is fine. Zarthisius is my dad's name. I love it. And Corgi says, how is Katie? Katie's doing okay. Her dad's not doing so well. So send some good vibes through the internet. Good healing vibes for her dad. Berg Beezer, thank you for the resub, and thank you everybody for this glorious hype train on a Sunday. Choo choo. Thank you everybody. It's a Dragon Rider hype train. Thank you everybody. As always, if we complete a level 5 hype train, there will be a game giveaway to the community. Thank you, thank you. Your mother-in-law broke her hip last Wednesday. I'm sorry, that is not good. I also hear that's super painful. It's one of like the harder things, right? Like as people get older that you just don't heal as quickly as you used to. Fate Photo, thank you for the resub. 40 months, what's up? I even feel now like, I feel like it was a couple years ago I had gotten a small burn on my hand from a curling iron incident gone awry, and I still have a scar from it, and it's like years. When you're younger, that stuff just heals no problem, like a couple days to a week, and I'm like, why is it taking me months to heal from that? But yes, we're all sending positive vibes through the internet, Orion, to your mother-in-law. Positive vibes for your mother-in-law and for anyone who needs healing right now, whether it's, I don't know, whatever kind of healing you need. But yes, the games for today could be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth date time, Indiana Jones, because punching Nazis is always fun. Oh, the card premiere was fun. I did a bunch of Instagram stories for it, Corgi. It was a good time, though. Let's see. We could also do, here, I'm just going to write down, Avowed, Dragon Age Veilguard, Monster Hunter Wilds. So many games. So many games. Why can't we just have Android bodies with 1,000-year lifespan? You know, I'm sure there are people working on it. Let me see which games right now are trending on Twitch. I always like to check that out too from time to time, just out of like curiosity, right? Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza is always a good time too. Monster Hunter Wilds, out of the games that I have listed and kind of want to play, is probably the most trending right now. And then
Our modest fellowship expands.
Lots of people are playing Split Fiction, but I would need someone to play it with. Irda Leobonian, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And Crimzoon001, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dun, dun. Yeah, everything else that's trending right now is not something I'm like necessarily super. Oh, Sims 4 is a little bit. Way to go, Sims 4. Final Fantasy 14 online. Path of Exile. I love Path of Exile and Path of Exile too. 2 Point Museum is still trending. Oh, that makes me so happy. That game is so fun. I love it. I love it. Oh, Speedrunners. Man, that game's old. People are still playing that? Okay. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Final Fantasy X was interesting. Faith Makes Way. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasies. 10 and 7 are tied for me. Bye, Comp-Sci, dude. Ooh, you're getting ready for a work trip to Canada. Safe travels, my friend, okay? Path of Exile, also known as Grind Hell. Yeah, I mean, it can be pretty grindy, I guess. You did restart Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Okay. Irdle says, are you escaping, Comp-Sci, dude? Well, you said it's for work. Pastor Payne says, you mean Final Fantasy 7 and 8 instead of 10, right? No, I do not. I mean 7 and 10. I do mean that. But hey, everyone is entitled to their own favorite Final Fantasies. I'm not going to judge anybody else's. Oh, correction, not restart, continued it. Nice. A bit for work, a bit for scoping out the place. 9 will always be your favorite, Beertastic. Beto, it is Sunday already. Can you believe it? Logan had his talent show yesterday, and he did a great job. Okodu says, I will judge. 8 was a crime. No. Everyone's allowed to do what they want. Split Fiction is not rated for children, I think, when I looked. I think it's, like, It Takes Two is not a kid's game. I wouldn't play that with Logan. But yeah, I don't know what Split Fiction's rated, but I don't think it's for kids. Moment of Levity! I love your username. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Dragon Riders. Mike says, 8 was a good story, but the magic draw system stunk. Yeah, that was, I feel like for a while Final Fantasy was really messing with what combat system they liked. And I really do like in the 7 remakes, kind of the balance they've struck between the turn-based and the real-time. I think they did a good job. What did Logan do for the talent show? He was in a group of other kids that all did like a very, very short, truncated version of acting out the Mario Brothers movie. And Logan played Mario. So Logan with the Mario mustache was adorbs. It was very funny. Mafe says It Takes Two was traumatizing for me. Right? Like, that's why I'm like, this It Takes Two is all about divorce. Like, that's not a game I'm going to play with my kid. Yeah, I don't know. I assume Split Fiction is probably along the same lines as It Takes Two, where it's like made for adults, really. But maybe I'm wrong in that. I haven't played it yet. I do want to try to get Nate to play it. Split Fiction is a good girlfriend's game. You should set up a date with Maud or Naomi. That would be great. I'm all about that. I'm actually going to have an extra stream this week tomorrow to play that game Headliners with Lasercorn, because Lasercorn wanted to check that out. So I'll have an extra stream this week, which is exciting. I always like when I can schedule in extra streams, whether it be because I had an opportunity to partner with a brand or just I had a friend reach out and I had free time in my schedule. But y'all know I love streaming, so when I get the chance to do extra streams, I will. A co-op game about divorce doesn't make sense. Oh, Rob, it does if you play it. That game's brilliant. And I haven't even finished it. Nate and I are probably 3/4 of the way through it, but we ended up both getting into Baldur's Gate 3, and that derailed our It Takes Two gameplay. Curry, welcome. Welcome back, I should say. Thank you so much for the resub. Catnip, you're going to lurk? That's okay. Aw, and if you don't pop back in, have a great stream. For sure, thank you. Yeah, we could be on for a while today. I don't have anything I have to rush out for. Unlike last Sunday, I had to rush out to take Logan to a birthday party. But this Sunday, I don't have anything I have to rush out for. So I think we can really make some good progress in a game. Are Nate and I also playing BG3 together? We have not started that run through yet, but we're going to. We're going to do a Dark Urge run, which I'm pretty excited about. Well, actually, we haven't decided if we want to do a Dark Urge run or if we just both want to do an Evil run. Not sure. Trying to figure that out. But we've had so much going on lately with Logan's schedule between his talent show and his school play and his spring breaks coming up and birthday parties and that kind of stuff that Nate and I really haven't had time, just he and I, to game. It's like we put Logan to bed and then we're both so tired we just crash. And Daredevil Born Again is taking up like the little bit of time we have after bedtime because we keep wanting to watch that because I'm a huge D'Onofrio as Fisk fan, so gotta watch that. Panda says, evil! Yeah, right? Because we both, when we did our original separate runs of Baldur's Gate 3, we both played it, kind of like true to our characters, so mostly a good run, right? Like you guys saw my run here on stream, but Bella was mostly a good character. But so it might be fun to go through and just make all the evil choices. I don't know if both people could even be Dark Urge in one game. That's a great question, Critter Nation. I don't know. Mike says Daredevil's so good. I'm still like, I don't know. I mean, it's got big shoes to fill living up to the previous seasons of Daredevil on Netflix, so we'll see. Still waiting for the next BG3 update before starting a new playthrough. That's also kind of why we haven't started yet, Beardtastic. Because there's, 8 new subclasses that they're bringing in? Pretty cool. You've been debating whether to get BG3 or Ghost of Tsushima. Those are 2 very different games, but both really amazing. Really, really good. Hi, Silent Thunder. Oh, you're watching the last Harry Potter movie with your girls today. Both of them are just 7 part 2. Logan hasn't seen any of the 7s yet because I feel like it's very adult. And we're also doing book first, then movie with him. And the 7th book is very long. So I bought myself some time there. Both of them, okay. Okay, thank you everybody for the level 3 hype train. Appreciate it, everyone. Appreciate you. That's amazing. Choo choo. Working overnight at the kennel is scary. It's dark and full of terriers. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Ronin supposed to be a sequel to Ghost? I don't think so. Laysford says, would you get a Sony car? I want one. I did go to the Afila LA premiere event last weekend. And it's a lot of the same tech that I saw at CES 2 years ago. There was nothing new at the event this past Thursday night that I was like, ooh, I haven't seen that before. The cars look great, and it's really all about the big things that they're talking about is all the high-tech stuff in it, right? So the LiDAR sensors, the fact that you can play PlayStation games on the entertainment consoles, which are just massive and all throughout the car. The Sony spatial sound like you get in the PS5, but in the car. It's very cool. I don't know that I can afford it. And by don't know that I can afford it, definitely not right now. But it's a very, very cool car. I mean, if Sony was like, hey, we're going to lend you one for a week or two, I wouldn't say no. Yeah, I don't know if Ghost of Yote, I don't know how you say it, starring the one and only Erika Ishii. I don't know if that is a direct sequel or not, or if it's just like set in a similar world or set many years later, but yeah, I'm excited for that just because Erika is the main character and not just like the voice of the main character, also the facial capture, also all the motion capture. Like that's a huge job for Erika. So in support of Friendos, I'm all about that. Also, this makes me get more defensive of my friends, but also like the amount of controversy that just the fact that Erika is the lead has stirred up on specifically Twitter, but everything's a controversy on Twitter, makes me very defensive and wanting to support Erika even more. So it's like 200 years later. That's what I thought. It's not like a direct right after, but yeah, it's like 200 years later. Okay, thank you everybody. But yeah, I'm always about supporting friendos in games. So you will see me do that frequently. And I always want the games to be good, right? I feel this way with movies too. I always want them to be good. I'm not the fan that goes in going, ugh, this is going to be horrible, or looking for something wrong with it. I go in thinking, please be good, please be good, please be good. And then when it's not, I'm really sad for my friends and for everybody who worked on it. Because really, like, I don't know, I've always felt that way about when you make fan content online. Like, I get into making fan content because I love this stuff, not because I want to hate it, which is why it's so confusing to me when I see people that every video they make is angry. I get it. It's clickbait. It's ragey. Rage gets clicks. But yeah, it makes me sad. So I'm like, why would you make like a whole channel about DC Comics content if you're just going to be angry about everything all the time? I don't know. My face says you could say I love puppies and butterflies and it would stir up negativity on Twitter. That is true. I never finished. Faith Makes a Way says, speaking of sequels, the trailer for Death Stranding 2 is way more weird. I never played the first Death Stranding, and I think it's because you guys were all like, it's really long and boring. You'll never finish it. And so I was like, all right. But maybe if Death Stranding 2 is coming out and looks awesome, maybe that means I need to play through the first Death Stranding. I don't know. Mike says Death Stranding is weird. Yeah, very boring. So maybe I would be better off like watching a YouTube video synopsis of the first Death Stranding. Would that be better? Sweet Bry, you got it, my friend. Yeah, Dante says, please don't. And see, now people are talking about waffles versus pancakes. I would not start that kind of debate on Twitter, I don't think. Because, we talked about it before. And what do we say? Someone's going to be like, waffles killed my grandma or pancakes killed my grandma or something. I don't know. Everything you say is wrong on Twitter. Give it a shot. And if it's for you, give it a go. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I look forward to. And I go into wanting them to be so good, and then they just don't hit for me for whatever reason. But like I said, I know a lot of people that feel that way about Baldur's Gate 3, and I was the exact opposite. Like, from the very beginning, Baldur's Gate 3 was like the perfect game for me in so many different ways. But that's the beauty of games, right? Is there's all different types of games for all different types of gamers, all different types of people who enjoy different types of games, and that's okay. Like, I know a lot of people that were like, couldn't get into BG3, the combat was too slow. And I was like, oh, I loved the combat. It was like the sweet spot for combat for me. Give me time to strategize and execute a well-laid plan. As opposed to, I don't know, shooter battle royales, where it's like you need the split-second hand-eye coordination and to have memorized all the maps and all the loadouts. And I'm like, ooh, that's so not for me. So not for me. Dayhawk, did you hear that Lady Gaga had a baby daughter? They call her Lady Goo Goo Gaga. With the jokes today. Your biggest fan says, I literally just recently finished a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign and immediately started another one. Right? That's exactly what my husband and I want to do, except for we're going to do a co-op run this time, now that we've both done our individual runs. His first individual run, we started as a co-op run, but I just couldn't. Because I really wanted to experience Baldur's Gate 3 without skipping anything. And it's very hard to find someone else who has the same play style as you. But I was very precious about my first run with Baldur's Gate 3. I wanted to be able to do as many of the side quests, and I wasn't into save scumming, and I had a very particular way I wanted to play it. Hey, you know what? Being a punny person is awesome. Rob, other than The Sims, I don't know that there's ever been a video game that I was like, you know what? I can't wait to make this character use the restroom. But like I said, other than The Sims. In The Sims, when the bladder meter's full, you got a beeline, man. It's actually, now that I know that The Sims 4 has crowd control, I've been looking into this a lot. I think maybe for the next time we do a charity stream, I think we should do Sims 4 crowd control. I think that'd be really fun. And yes, love to the mods always. Shout out to the Dragon Rider High Lords. That's what we call the mods here. They are keeping this a lovely community to hang out in all the time. And so thank you. I always think of what Felicia Day said on a panel once about a coffee shop where everybody's throwing things. She was talking about moderating your community and keeping chat kind. But she was like, I don't care if you make the best coffee in the world. If I go in your coffee shop and everybody's throwing things, guess what? I'm not going to go to your coffee shop anymore. I'll go to the coffee shop down the street that maybe has more mediocre coffee, but everybody's nice there. And I was like, yes, when we were talking about how important is moderation in your community. It's so important. So again, much love and shout out to the Dragon Rider High Lords, keeping this a lovely place to be. Felicia is OG. She's also just an incredible human, a very, very talented, kind, funny, incredible human. Aside from playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you've been trying to do a no-death run of Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Oh, I couldn't do that. Hats off to you if you can. Yeah, Ashelon, you said, I don't mind saying that I prefer the Pathfinder CRPGs to Baldur's Gate 3, but I think it has to do with the difference between D&D 5e and Pathfinder 1e. For sure. Yeah, Felicia's very kind. If anyone gets a chance to meet her at a con, you absolutely should go out of your way to do so. She's a very funny human. You've been doing pretty well on it? Nice, Paladin. Congrats. Black-eyed Felicia pops up in lots of TV shows and movies that, like, she is legitimately a friend of mine that I hang out with sometimes. And sometimes Nate and I will be watching TV and be like, is that Felicia? And, like, I had no idea she was in said thing. It happens more than you know. And I actually have other friends that happens with. That's kind of one of the perks of living in LA when a lot of your friends are entertainers, is that, like, people are working all the time. And that's great. And you may not have talked to someone for a few months, or they just may not have mentioned last time you hung out that they worked on a certain thing. And so you get a little surprise sometimes when you're watching TV that you're like, hey, good for so-and-so. Like one of my good buddies, York, we just recently saw in a commercial that I was like, I didn't know York booked that commercial. That's awesome. But yeah, it's awesome to be able to celebrate friends' success for sure. It was a nice surprise to see her pop up in The Rookie. See, I didn't know she was in The Rookie. I don't know. But yeah, it's always a fun surprise to see friends. I'm looking in the camera right now, so I got some tinsel, y'all. I got some tinsel up in here. I love it. That's what happens. I'm leveling up. I got some tinsel. Life is good. Did you miss the cozy fit check today? No, I talked about the cozy fit check, but I didn't show it. The cozy fit check today is, so these are the pants that I bought that are very loose and baggy. I bought these for my India trip because I read that, like, culturally you don't want to wear tight pants as a woman. That's, like, would be seen as a little more scandalous there, and I didn't want to do anything that could appear scandalous. So I bought these pants for that trip, and they are no joke, like, the comfiest pants in the whole universe, I think. They are so comfy. Tinsel, slay, like Santa's sleigh. Nice. It was, here's a funny, I hid the comments, so I don't think anybody ever saw it. But speaking of tinsel, when I did a post on Instagram showing off my Star Wars headband, and because I was wearing a headband, my hair was kind of like pulled back like this. And like, whatever, you know, sometimes you see some scalp when your hair is pulled back strange or whatever. And someone had said, based on like this scalp here, that they were like, "Ooh, those grays are growing in, baby." And I was like, you mean the like scalp color? That's scalp. That's like, what? And I'm like, there's some tinsel there for sure. But like in the photo that they set it on, I was like, no, that's just like what hair looks like. Tight pants in India equals harlot. I mean, that's kind of what I read, and I was trying to avoid that. Legend of Neil is great. I'll check it out. Silver Detroit says the hair is slaying today. Thank you. This is fresh out of the shower hair. It only looks good like this for a few hours out of the shower. So like even by the end of the stream today, it won't look like this anymore. It's only for the first couple hours. I could just go Viking braids. I could. Cervantes, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Viking braids would be cool. Shower hair for the win. Yeah, shower. And it's like, it kind of has like a wave to it, but like not really. I don't know. It's kind of like messy fun is how I think of fresh out of shower hair. Albrecht says, I got some gray, nothing to be ashamed of. No, nothing to be ashamed of. It was just funny to me that like this meant like, oh, the grays are growing in. And I was like, how do you think hair works, man? I was like, the scalp is growing in? I'm so confused. Excuse me. Oh, I thank you. I felt the sneeze coming on. Cervantes says, I love your PC's lighting. Thank you. Me too. I'm a big RGB girly. I like it a lot. You got your first gray hair when you were 13. I swear I got like 7 new gray hairs the day I had Logan. It's like the stress of it all. Thank you, everybody, for the bless yous and Gazoon Heights. Starcat, bless you. That's very funny. I don't know that I've ever seen that before.
You have returned.
Hi, Meg Grimlock. Welcome back. Yes, that's true, Camshaft. Maybe it was an attempt at humor. But it was done in, I don't know, whenever people do like baby emoji face, I'm like, is that humor? I always feel like that's like kind of condescending. But actually, that brings up a great point of how people read into emojis nowadays and like different generations interpreting different emojis as different things. Orion, I know I sneeze kind of like it sounds to me like a tiny dog that accidentally got stepped on is what my sneezes sound like, I think. What was the goal by saying I had gray hair? It's part of life. Totally agree, big hero. Yeah. I mean, I do have some tinsel in there. Like you can see, when I part my hair, you can usually see like a couple of them. I have some in there. And that's okay. Oh, is Rise of Elements past 90% now? Yes, that's awesome. Earl the Albonian was kind enough to post in chat, but the game that I'm going to voice a video game character in that this community and me have actually kind of been helpful in developing the character, Rise of Elements, is Kickstartering right now. And there's a special secret reward for Dragon Riders. So anyone in this community that wants to back it, there's a special backing reward level just for us. So check out that link if you are interested in doing so. With comments in text, let me see what you said. With comments in text and emojis, it's easy to incorrectly extrapolate tone. Yeah, it's like the big thing now that that's really funny to me, and I'm sure it's a generational thing, but the fact that like thumbs up is always sarcastic now when people are like, okay, is what they think the thumbs up emoji means. And I was like, I think it means that sometimes, but there's a lot of times I would like respond to a text message with just a thumbs up, meaning like, okay, got it. And I'm not meaning like okay. I'm not meaning it like that. I'm meaning it like, copy that, got you. Pretty funny. Oh, there you go. You use the thumbs up emoji at work all the time as an acknowledgement, but younger generations see it as sarcastic. Yeah, exactly. Sticky side down. Welcome back. How are you today? Happy weekend. Thumbs up means something is good. Don't destroy it. Faith Makes a Way says thumbs up means okay for me. Yeah, exactly. And if it's like a sarcastic okay, that's clearly different. The other one that I feel like younger generations don't like is the laughing, crying face emoji. They like to use skull, meaning dead, like laughing dead. But I'm like, whatever. Y'all, I'm so millennial. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I'm over here rocking my side part. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Can I tell you something funny? So, at the birthday party I left last week's Sunday stream to go to, someone told me I looked like Lisa Loeb, and I was like, I'll take that. Lisa Loeb is cool. And then, so I, said thank you. And I was retelling that story to somebody else who was like, who's Lisa Loeb? And I was like, now I feel old. Big Hero said, wait, what's wrong with the side part? Oh, Gen Z and Gen Alpha don't like the side part. They like a middle part only. But like, as a longtime Jessica Rabbit stan, no thank you. I will side part for life. Yes, different people use the thumbs up emoji for different reasons. I concur. Does the middle finger mean something different yet? Not that I know of. I think that's been pretty consistent. Yeah, Chicago, they don't like the side part. You're in your 40s and still rocking the JTT middle part? Nice. Man, JTT, that's a throwback too. But yeah, no, they like, so it's funny, sometimes I'm on shoots, like I don't even know if I can do the middle part. There you go. Sometimes I'm on shoots and the hair and makeup artist will try to like middle part me because it's more in fashion. But I'm like, I don't know. To me, that looks very blech. It looks fine. It's not, I don't prefer it that way. I much prefer to just do that. But again, small differences. It's fine. Ashelon says I tried to do the middle part for a while, but couldn't stand it either. I feel like if you're going to middle part, you need like, I don't know, face framing that specifically goes with that. But I do feel like the whole Gen Z vibe, throwing it back to like 90s grunge, is the whole like, I have to look like I didn't care. Fave Photo says middle part, don't do that, put it back please, right? But I feel like it's this this whole I didn't try thing. So when you middle part it, it's like, whatever. I don't care. And that's cool. Hello, Guri. Konnichiwa. Logan, ever since the Sonic 3 movie, is now walking around going, Konnichi, what? He thinks that's like the funniest thing you could ever say. The X3N, hello, welcome. Yeah, I've never had a middle part. It's because, honestly, I never did the middle part. I think there was one episode of, what was it called? That show was called DC Daily, maybe back in the day, where the hair and makeup artist insisted on giving me a middle part. And to this day, I thought it looked awful. But yeah, I mean, I'm going after my girl Jessica. Side part is good. Starcat says, you look fine with the middle part, but it's weird. It's not what I'm used to. It's the same way that when I don't wear my glasses, because sometimes I don't wear my glasses around the house. Like if I'm not looking at screens all day, I don't really need my glasses. Sometimes I won't wear my glasses on like an Instagram post or something, especially if it's a super casual like bedroom selfie or something like that. And I don't mean bedroom selfie to mean sexy. Sorry, it kind of came out weird. I feel like, no, but I mean like mirror selfie kind of thing. Sometimes I won't wear my glasses and then people will be like, who is that? It's like a Clark Kent Superman thing. People don't know. People don't know. Now you're wondering how I would look in bangs. Well, I had the Tifa clip-on bangs for a while when I was doing the Tifa cosplay. Yeah, like Bubba says, no glasses on your Mario Day post threw me for a loop. Yeah, no glasses on Mario Day because I just didn't have them on yet for the day. It was a very casual post. Sean Gentry, I think it's really funny too. But that's what they say with fashion. It's always very cyclical. It always comes back around, right? Is my hair naturally brown closer to the tips? So because I have really long hair, the sun naturally fades it the longer it's exposed to the sun. So like my hair naturally grows out a darker color, and then the longer, like the more you get to the ends, the more it fades. Because of the sun. It's funny because the lady who cuts my hair is like, do you want me to like color your hair all the same color as your roots so it's all the same color? And I was like, no, I'm good with it how it is. I'm not worried about it. Let's see. PR says, nice to meet you. What TV show do you host? I have hosted many over the years. Right now I do Best Deals of the Week on Amazon, mostly every Friday, not every Friday. There's a couple hosts. So sometimes it's not me. Sometimes it is. I also do, television news spots regularly. And yeah, different things all the time. So I get to cover a lot of things, which is great. Did I ever have the 4 cans of Hairspray 90s hairdo? No, I did not. Weenie Momini, I love your name, says, as a hair and makeup artist, this is all fascinating, but from a design perspective, I do a middle part to de-age an actress and side to age them up a stitch. Whoa, really? See, that's what I'm like, I don't know. Okay, chat. If I do the middle part, right? And that's not even middle. Let's see if I can. I'm doing this without looking. But if that's still not here, this way, I can't even do a middle part. My hair doesn't like it. But if I try to do a middle part, does that make me look younger? I don't know if it does. But Weenie Momini, that's fascinating that that's what you do, is middle part to look younger and side part to look older. How funny. How funny. Kinda, but the side suits you more. Okay. You need a Clark Kent name if you do that. Yeah, I mean, I just honestly, when I talk with my hands, and like doing this is a big part of just like kind of I don't know if it's like a natural, what's the word I'm looking for? Not tick, but you know what I mean. It's just like a natural habit I have to run my hands through my hair and flip it to the side. It's just something I do while I'm talking, and so I feel like I always have a side part one way or the other. GK says on men, I could see a side part hiding a receding hairline. That's fascinating too. Sean Gentry says it definitely changes the profile of your face. Interesting. Zarth says, like the middle feels like you haven't found your look yet, so I associate younger. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, honestly. Yeah, mannerism is maybe the word I was looking for, Michael. PR, I live in LA, Los Angeles. Your middle part is more like an integral sign. Okay. You do a buzz cut just to take care of it. I know Nate likes to cut his hair really short too, so he doesn't have to worry about it. Good morning, Mr. Biggs. How are you? Are you having a good weekend? I hope you are. You just cut it all off cheaper. I know, I actually like Nate's hair a little longer, like personally. But he doesn't need to change his style for me. Like whatever he feels best in is what's good for him. So he's been cutting it shorter a lot lately. But yeah, I like it a little, I like it like a little wild and crazy. I'm into like the nerdy scientist vibe for dudes. So like Nate usually keeps his hair cut short and wears contacts, but when he lets it grow out and he puts on his glasses, I'm like, hey, like that's and he'll always laugh because he knows that's when I'm like, oh hey there, oh hi, but that's not how he normally likes to go. So funny. Big Hero says, would the middle part make you look younger because it looks like your parents did it? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Weenie Momini says another weird random trick. Remove a facial feature to make people uncomfortable and unsure with a makeup or character. Think like Edward Scissor, no brows, Voldemort, no nose. Yeah, I could see that. So people look at it and go, oh, something's wrong there and get uncomfortable. That totally makes sense. Get him a lab coat and a clipboard. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Mr. Biggs, you're doing well. Cool. Oh, I love going to a pool hall. I haven't played pool in a very long time. Let's see. Hook up that 360 and let's play Guitar Hero Metallica all day today. No, you can't do Rock Band or Guitar Hero or anything with licensed music on Twitch anymore. It's so hard to make content out of any of those games. They're like all offline only now. Megalithic says shave off eyebrows and see how people react. I remember in like high school thinking that would be the ultimate revenge to get on someone would be like to just shave off one eyebrow. So then they had to make the choice of like, do I shave off the other one or try to like pencil it in to match? I never actually did that to someone, but like in my fantasies when people were really mean to me, I was like, man, wouldn't it be awesome if I just shaved off one of their eyebrows while they were sleeping or something? With the middle part, I look like Cher. The only thing I thought about the middle part is if I did the middle part, would people not compare me to the politician as much? Super Gamer World, you said even Just Dance? Yes, even Just Dance. So Just Dance has a couple royalty-free tracks in it. Those are the types that you're allowed to stream. I don't know how the Just Dance creators do it with like the pop songs. I don't know if like all their VODs get muted or they just don't save their VODs, or I don't really know what they do. But I know anytime, because there have been a couple times I've actually partnered with Ubisoft for Just Dance, and they're like, these are the 3 tracks you can use. And like the window of the dance needs to be way small, and like there's all these legal rules around it to make content around it. Yeah, maybe no VODs. Oh, I got picked on a lot in school, Mr. Biggs. Yeah. The statue by the Keyblade looks like Jessica Rabbit. That's what it is. Stress Gamer, it's Jessica. It's actually Jessica carrying a purse that Dragon Rider High Lord Classy Librarian, aka the wonderful Jenny. Jenny made that purse for Jessica. Yeah. You can split audio so the music doesn't end up on stream, but your mic does. Yeah, but then it's like, are people just watching you dance to no music? That's so strange. I don't know. I feel like that would be the most awkward stream to watch ever. Yeah, she's a bit blurry. I brought her up to show her off before, but it's been a while. Jessica's now armed. How funny. How funny. But yeah, that's Jessica Rabbit back there. Here, if you want to see her, if I move back, the camera should focus more back here, and then you can see her a little more clearly. But yeah, she's got this purse. She's been in the background of my content for many years. Many years. She used to be my stand-in so I could focus the camera. Back when I had a camera that did not have autofocus, I would have Jessica be my stand-in, focus on her face, and then move her and sit in my set where I was going to sit. Oh, it just doesn't save to the VOD. Yes. Okay, I see what you're saying, GK. So yeah, the music doesn't. The live stream still has the audio, but yes, it would be very awkward. Dancing to no music is like the scene in Avengers Endgame. Oh, we're so close to getting to Endgame with Logan. I'm so excited. Did I have Jessica Rabbit on SourceFed? She was never a part of the SourceFed set, but I did have her back then, yes. So when I was at SourceFed, we weren't really allowed to do much on our personal channels, which is why I had the Naked Truth vlog, because it was one of the few things that I wasn't exclusivity bound to. Basically, our rule at SourceFed was you can't talk about anything on your personal channel that you talk about on SourceFed in terms of like topics. So that was really hard because I was talking about tech and games and comics and all this stuff on SourceFed. So there was a lot of things off limits on my personal channel. But me vlogging about my life was not something anyone else owned. So I started doing the Naked Truth vlogs. But Jessica was in the background for all of those. Yeah. What is SourceFed? SourceFed was a show that I was on from 2012 to 2015, approximately. And it was a infotainment, if you will, type of news and current events show, but very silly. Yeah, I did that show from about 2012 to 2015. You still miss the Naked Truth. I know, the Naked Truth was a really great vehicle for me at the time in finding out who I was as a content creator and getting really comfortable in my own skin. But after a while, I had told most of my stories, so there I was kind of running out of material. And B, it achieved its purpose. Like now I feel very, very comfortable in my own skin and, you know, being just inherently me on camera. Whereas at the time of SourceFed and at the time of me starting kind of a digital content career, I was really still trying to find myself. Oh yeah, the non-compete clause. Exactly. And yes, disclaimer, Naked Truth did not have any on-screen nudity. And that was the other thing with the Naked Truth series is it was really about being comfortable in your own skin and being raw and vulnerable. And like I didn't do any of the hyper jump cut edits that were so popular at the time on YouTube. And it was just meant to be like a very real thing. But so many brands that I went to partner with would see the Naked Truth and be like, oh, clearly it's sexual content and this creator is not family friendly or safe for work. And I was like, it was wild to me because I was like, there's no actual nudity and I actually don't do anything like that. And I am mostly very family friendly. I think at the time with the exception of maybe some adult language. But it was like, what? So it ended up being more of a hazard really than a help after a while. Starcat says, I also miss SourceFed. Phil does a common commentary segment of his show, but it's not the same. Well, I mean, I think the fun thing with SourceFed was the ensemble cast, right? Like in whatever iteration of it you watched, there was always a really fun crew of folks that bounced off each other in weird ways because they were all very different people. And I imagine it would be hard to replicate that as just a solo creator like Phil. X3N says, as soon as Phil left the picture, I had a feeling things were winding down for SourceFed. Phil never really left the picture. Like, he was always there. But, I mean, he wasn't as hands-on with the channel for a while once Discovery Digital took over. Did I get a lot of inappropriate comments because of the Naked Truth? No more. Honestly, no more than I ever got otherwise. The same amount. I know. So, but, like, I could be wearing a turtleneck talking about this PC I built, and I'd still get, like, show me them Bob's comments. So, it's kind of all the same. It's kind of just existing on the internet as a woman. But yeah, it's, you know, some. It's still funny how despite not actually working at the same time, you and Maud ended up becoming great friends. Yeah, like I said, you know, with SourceFed, kind of the fun thing was that they had this, we used to call it the Scooby Gang. We had a Scooby Gang of personality types. And they always did a great job casting people that were different enough, but still had a good time together to make for an interesting dynamic. And Maud, to this day, always says she thinks she got hired as my replacement. There are a lot of ways that Maud and I are very similar personality types. And she says that because I left and was mostly running, like, the organizational side of SourceFed Nerd. And when she came in, she took up that mantle and did a lot of that job. But also, she and I are both very business-minded, which is, I think, why we naturally stepped into those roles. And I also think why she and I ended up becoming good friends, despite not really being there at the same time. We're just more similar personality types. Big Hero said, never heard of them being called Bobs. We'll start today. It's a way to get around any kind of filtered or banned word list. People get real creative. There was the Mattel stream that I just hosted a couple weeks back. Some of the creativity getting around the banned words list was hilarious to me. Absolutely hilarious. People work really hard to be able to come up with inappropriate comments that get through the filters. Forlorn says, show me them Bobs. I should keep a folder of my favorite Bobs to pull out. Bob Redford, Bob Saget, Bob Seger. Forlorn says, oh man, the Mattel chat was wild. I know it was. And they had people moderating, and they had a very intense banned words list before we went live, and still. So funny. Nowhere Else to Go says, people work really hard to commit harassment. LOL. They do. The Amazon chat sometimes gets really ridiculous. And I don't know who the overall moderators are for the Amazon live chats, but they let things go in there that I'm like, come on. Like strings of emojis that, like, those of us that spend any time online know what that means. And the mods are just like, they're emojis, it's fine. And it's like, come on. But yes, the mods keep things nice and they're amazing and we love them. Sean, you're sure it's AI at this point? It could be. Forlorn says, can you not assign your own Amazon mod? The only way to mod my Amazon chats is by having my Amazon creator login. And so I would have to, like, just be handing out my creator login, which I really don't want to do because then other people could go live to my channel. Not saying that there's any mods that I think would do that, but, like, it's just too dangerous to be giving out that login left and right. So, like, I've had it before where Nate will sometimes log into my account sitting next to me and do it. But honestly, most of the time I go live on Amazon, he's not available to do that. And yes, so Jen, because she helps me upload a lot of my content. Oh, you're convinced the mods are AI. They might be. They might be. But yeah, because Jen has some of my logins because she is instrumental to me putting out as much content as I do. Jen was like, hey, if I'm free while you're streaming on Amazon, I will try to mod chat for you. And I'm like, amazing. Yeah, it's, the places that prioritize getting the content out but don't prioritize the user experience for the viewer, it's fascinating to me. I think it's just like, whoever's at the top making the decisions are prioritizing these list of things and not these list of things, so that's where the focus doesn't go. Rachel says, I have that struggle too. I'm so far behind on actual play edits that I think I need to hire an editor. Right? Like I was even saying with the Sony Fila LA premiere that I went to this past Thursday, I saw my good friend Kale Anonymous there. And I was telling him, like, I don't think I can make a short form video of this because I have so much short form content in the can right now. That Jen and I have looked, and like we pretty much have content scheduled out for like the next month and a half of just review units I've been sent to look at and stuff like that I've filmed stuff on, and I have stuff ready to come out. But like if short form content or YouTube content was just my full-time thing and I didn't do anything else, then I'd be able to shoot and edit it all myself. But because I'm also Twitch streaming or on-set hosting. It's mostly the on-set hosting because the days I'm on-set hosting, I quite literally don't have time for any other creative endeavors. Then it gets really hard to try to keep up with it all. Yeah, underwater, yeah. The editing, it's so interesting too because keep your eyes peeled for editors because I've recently heard from a couple different people that are like, hey, I'm an editor and looking for extra work if you know any content creators that need it. So you might be able to find someone that kind of gets your vibe and style and you can work out like a financial situation that's beneficial for you both. It's hard. Nowhere Else to Go says, over the years, have you learned to prefer using YouTube or Twitch more? For me, I have always preferred Twitch. Which I feel like is probably an unpopular opinion. A lot of creators really like YouTube because they feel like the discoverability is better on YouTube. For me, and maybe it's because I came up in the theater scene, I really like the live aspect of it. That's really fun for me. Like, it's very creatively fulfilling to be able to have conversations in real time with people. That's like the connection is what I really like about it. I never really wanted to be like a video director or producer. That's not something, like I always wanted to be an entertainer, right? And so for me, I do the other parts of YouTube because I have to, not because I like them. Like I took classes in film production and lighting and editing because I had to make YouTube content. But it's never been the part I've been passionate about. Now, there's a lot of YouTube creators that really love what they can do in the editing and special effects and the whole production side of it. And maybe they're on camera as like the secondary part. Like maybe that's not the part they like. But I think because I did so much live theater and that's what my degree was in, just the live aspect of Twitch and really Amazon Live, both are much more fun to me than YouTube is. But again, like brands prefer YouTube. The discoverability is better on YouTube. YouTube, the VODs stick around forever. So like there are certainly benefits to YouTube as well, but just in terms of like what do I enjoy creating more, Twitch for sure. And even Amazon Live, just I like being live. If you want to brighten up your garden, plant some bulbs. Ba-dumts. Thank you, Dayhawk. Rachel says, I love live streaming on Twitch, but uploading to YouTube for permanence. Yeah. And so that's why I have the Trisha Streams VOD channel now on YouTube. It's still like super tiny and I don't really advertise it and no one knows about it. But for those who don't like or who prefer watching VODs on YouTube instead of Twitch, it exists. It's a thing that exists for people who want it. But Highlander, I prefer the connection as well. Remember when people could make video replies on YouTube? I do remember that. That was way cool. Way cool. And yes, we used to use the video replies on YouTube all the time for the naked truth. That's true. Oh, it's funny. I should probably change the Nightbot when it says Trisha has a new YouTube VOD channel. It's not that new anymore. It's not that new anymore, but it exists because there were some of you who had requested that might be a cool thing. And Jen has the time to do it. Honestly, if Jen didn't have the time to port it over, it wouldn't happen. But Shout out to Jen for the VOD channel. Yeah, video replies were the days, right? Frequency Punch says, when I watched the Mattel show, I didn't see any inappropriate comments. I didn't read chat at the correct time, or I got bamboozled. No, there weren't a ton of inappropriate comments, honestly, on the Mattel chat. It was just very funny. Mattel has very passionate toy collector fans in each community, and some communities are a little bit more open with their opinions than others. But I know that now because I've hosted that event for them, Creations Revealed, now 2 years in a row. Yes, Rachel, you were one of the old YouTubers who made videos asking people to keep the video responses. Yes. And you did it with Will Haynes. Shout out, Will. Maface says, is doing TikTok videos time consuming? Yes. It's time consuming, but it's also, for me, because every creator is different, for me, it also is creatively taxing because I don't enjoy it. I overthink it and it's not fun for me, and I still haven't, I'm getting better about it now, but I still haven't made peace with the fact that whether it's YouTube Shorts or TikTok or Instagram Reels, there is no way to predict performance. It's like throwing spaghetti at the wall. You have no idea. I could spend 40 hours on one video and it could absolutely bomb, and I could like run around and post, oh my God, I saw a spider, and post it and it could go viral. Like, you just have no idea. And to me, the type of creator I am, that stresses me out so much that the amount of stress that I go through to post a TikTok video makes it not worth it for me. But this is my own like overthinking hang up with it, right? Like, I know that I need to just go with the flow and just post stuff and not care. But that's a little tough for me. So I'm trying. But honestly, again, this is the Jen appreciation stream, and she's probably not even here today because she has a friend in town right now. Honestly, Jen has been super instrumental in helping me to post more frequently to TikTok. She'll take stories and stuff like that from our Just Chatting streams and like repurpose other content and post it over there, or give me ideas and be like, here's a bunch of stuff that I've been seeing trending on TikTok lately, and here's a way I think we could like maybe adapt that to your content if this is an idea you wanted to try. And so sometimes she gets me to feel like, I don't know, a little bit more comfortable with trying stuff over there. But yeah, if it wasn't for Jen, I would never upload to TikTok. That's all her. G-Arc says the spider people have no staying power. Someone like you does because of the planning and work you put in. Maybe. I don't know. I also am very like, I feel like your engagement rate is no longer like a good measure of success. And it used to be. It used to be like, hey, I've got this many followers and here's my average engagement, because I work really hard on my content and I try to make it engaging so that people want to, you know, interact with it. But nowadays, because everything so throws spaghetti at the wall, your engagement rate doesn't mean anything, I feel like. Because like, you could have the spider people that are like, I got 7 million comments on this one video, and most of my other videos get 1 comment. But when you average all that out, they're still like, my engagement rate I get 5 million comments per video. And it's like, not really though. Like, that to me is very bizarre. Like, from the business end of being a creator. It's very strange. Basically, TikTok threw a monkey wrench into everything that we knew about being creators as a career. And the good thing is it helped a lot of new people get discovered and fueled a lot of new creator careers. But yeah, in terms of like the way we used to do things, it completely upended all of that. Whirlin, welcome back. Good to see you. Clerkdonk says, I like throwing spaghetti at the wall. It's fun. Spaghetti and spiders is what today's stream is all about, I guess. Faith makes ways to Spider-Man sounds cooler than Man-Spider. Random thought. It's true. Man-Spider sounds very strange, but maybe that's just because we're used to hearing it the other way around. Yes, I straight up did it back in my day, Corgi. For sure. But like, I don't know, like times a change, and especially when it comes to internet stuff, they change very quickly. I was reading an article the other day that was saying like trends, not just in social media, trends outside of that, fashion trends, makeup trends, are going so much faster now because of things like TikTok, where it's like for 2 months, some kind of trend will be really hot and then it's out because something new is in 2 months later, which is so different than, you know, we used to be like, oh, the 90s look, the 80s look. Now it's like the January, February of 2025 look versus the March, April look of 2025. And it's like, poof, it's so hard to keep up. Gark says, why do you think Vine didn't have the effect that TikTok has? As TikTok's just so much larger. I think Vine actually really did have that effect. And when Vine closed down, I'm trying to remember. Gosh, this was so long ago. Because, I mean, what started it, Vine was kind of the precursor to TikTok. But when Vine closed down, I'm trying to remember if it was like because it sold to something else. TikTok, it really is the algorithm that makes it much more addicting, for sure. But Vine did great for a while and fueled a lot of new careers. Those people eventually ported over to Instagram. But yeah, it's TikTok's algorithm that keeps people on it. Vine was sold to Twitter. Okay. That's what I thought. There was like a Twitter bought Vine and killed it. Yep. That's what I thought it was something like that. Anyone remember the run vids on Vine? I didn't make a lot of Vine videos for the same reason I don't like making TikTok videos. It wasn't for me. Static Gamer says Vine and TikTok ruined a generation of children's attention spans. I mean, honestly, like little kids, don't watch that stuff. Don't watch that stuff. Landar says, I'm probably a minority, but trends just don't appeal to me. I mean, it depends how much time you spend consuming it, right? Like, it's very hard now that my little man's in school because he does not consume that content at home. I make sure of that. I know too much about it. But when he's in school, like, his friends are talking about that stuff all the time. And so it's inescapable because other kids at school are watching it, right? So then they're all talking about it. And I'm like, no. So shout out to any other parents who might be watching that feel my pain on this. It's just... Forlorn Knight says, my kids aren't even allowed to hold a phone, let alone watch short form. Logan is allowed to hold a phone when we play Pokemon Go together. He plays it on my phone. So when we're walking and playing Pokemon Go, that is the time he does it. Trend non-followers unite. Indeed. TikTok is Google for research nowadays. Oof. You know, but people do that with YouTube too. And we used to always be like, oh, don't do that. It's just, you know, like with anything on the internet, vet your sources, right? Usually the first YouTube how-to video that you find may not be the most accurate. Watch a couple, take the overarching lessons from all of them, and use your best judgment, right? And yeah, even Google no longer functions the way we need it to. I found myself searching things lately with Reddit after the search term. So it's like, how to blah, 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 Reddit. This problem, troubleshooting thing, Reddit is what I have to Google search. Otherwise, I just get a bunch of like Google suggested results that I don't want. Also, this is kind of funny as someone that produces, writes, and hosts a DIY tech series for Kingston. I don't watch how-to videos on YouTube. I would much prefer to read articles because I'm usually only looking for like one specific thing and I can skim an article way faster than I can watch a 5-minute video. And now on YouTube, they're not even preferring 3 to 5 minute videos. Now YouTube is like 15-minute to 20-minute videos. And I'm like, well, I definitely don't have time to watch a 20-minute video. I'm looking for one very specific piece of information. Forlorn Knight says, yes, please just let me read. Like, unless it's something that I need a visual tutorial on how to do because I had to look up something. I had to look up how to blur out a logo in my editing software the other day. And I wanted to see exactly where to find that specific feature in my editing software. So I needed a video just to know which menu it was in. But most of the time, I just want to read it. Gark says, I know people who won't even watch a whole movie anymore. They'll watch multiple clips on TikTok and think they've seen the whole movie. Oh, that hurts my heart. That hurts my heart. You heard it's become more difficult to gain sponsorship in every genre on Twitch because of thirst trapping. I don't know what that means. I feel like the hot tub and beaches people stay in hot tub and beaches, no? You could use an AI chat for help with your video editing software. That's true, I could. Cliff notes for movies. No. Yeah. You're not a movie person, but if you watch a movie, you will watch the movie. I love movies. Let's see. So many times you need help with something around the house or work related, you try YouTubing it and have to skip to the last 2 minutes of the video to get to the meat of the content. Well, at least if it's a how-to video, if they have chapters you can skip to, that's way better. Megalithic says too many things are videos these days that should be just written. And like, honestly, if writing is your creative medium that you feel you best express yourself in, great. If video is the medium that you feel like you best express yourself in, great. Like, I'm not going to yuck anybody else's yum. And there are probably people out there who like want to consume content the way that other people want to create it. Yeah, YouTube really does like 15 to 20 minute videos now, which is really hard. So even like DIY in 5 for Kingston, the whole premise of DIY in 5 is DIYing in a video that's 5 minutes or less, which worked really well when the series first started, and that's what YouTube was doing. But we can't change it to like DIY in 25. Also, that would take me so long to write. Do I watch Daredevil? Yes, I'm loving it so far. I am loving it so far. Really, really liking it. DIY in around 5? Well, for a while they were asking me to cover topics that I was like, I can't cover this in 5 minutes. Like, if you want me to cover this thoroughly, it needs to be a 2-parter if we're going to do it for DIY in 5. That happened quite a bit with stuff. Or we'd have an episode that was like DIY in 7 to 8. Whoops. DIY in 5x5, 5 segments of 5 minutes in one vid. It's honestly, for long form content on YouTube, the strategy that Jen and I have been talking about is taking a bunch of product reviews and stuff I do in short form, and then kind of similar to my CES video, doing like a, hey, this is the stuff I got to check out recently, take a look. And then putting all the shorts together to make a longer video and putting like an ending video on it to see how that does. Now, that being said, people are searching CES around CES. People are not going to be searching for like random reviews Trisha got. So it might totally crash and burn, this strategy, but just trying to figure it out. Yeah, you can't cover building a PC in 5. So when we did the How to Build a PC series in DIY in 5, it's usually a 4 to 5 parter. Memory retention happens more in 20-minute spurts as opposed to one 60-minute long episode. That makes sense. Have Logan and I played Among Us? We have not. You said me, Ivan Van Norman, Lasercorn, and all of our kids would be fun. No, we have not played Among Us because it's still a little violent, I think, for what the 3 of us are doing with our age children right now. We're probably going to see Lasercorn and the kiddos soon. And I don't know if Ivan's son plays it yet. But yeah, it's still a little violent, the whole like murder your friends and don't get caught thing. We're Logan and I just finished Dogman, the video game, so it's still pretty wholesome. We did play Untitled Goose Game. Being a naughty goose was fun. I don't know Goose Goose Duck. Is that a game you can play right now? But yeah, I mean, we would make more content with the kiddos, but there's so many companies right now that get uncomfortable with children featured in content, which I totally get. And honestly, as the kids get older, I think me and Ivan and Lasercorn are all getting more privacy conscious as well. Have I been on Dropout? Yes. I was on 2 episodes of Actually, but that's the only time I've ever been on Dropout. Dropout is a very closed circle of friends, and it's it's hard to get into that closed circle, if you will. Even though I am like tangential friends with a lot of those people hang out like 3-4 nights a week, and they're each other's like closest tight-knit friends. And that's what I would say. I'm like secondary or tertiary friends with a lot of those people. Giark says, my son isn't allowed to play Among Us or Five Nights at Freddy's, but he was found strategy books at the library and knows the game in and out. Logan wants to play Five Nights at Freddy's so bad. And I'm like, technically, I guess there's nothing horrific in the game. Like, I know the lore's horrific, but you don't really get that from the first game, at least. Like, it's scary. There's jump scares. But I don't know. It's so hard. It's so hard. Landar, you got it. I'm always here to answer questions, honestly, when people have questions. And I always give the disclaimer that, like, I'm answering these questions about content creation and whatnot from my experience in the industry. Someone else may have had a different journey and have a different opinion on that thing. It's why I really like talking to other creators, because everyone's journey is so different. We can all learn from each other. Bye, Paladin. Have a great rest of your day and a good start to your week, my friend. More Zelda today, maybe. No, I'm not going to embarrass my dude. That's actually one of my rules, is I never want to post anything for him that's embarrassing. Like, I know other people that would, like, tell funny potty training stories and stuff like that online. And I'm like, I don't want that to, like, exist as he's a teenager, to be able to find that. You know what I mean? Chlorptong says AI has cute things to say about me. Oh, no. Trisha Hershberger's role, she's a regular participant on the show, known for her knowledge and quick wit in correcting pop culture inaccuracies. That's funny. I wouldn't say regular. I've been on it twice over many, many years. That's really funny, though. Leave that stuff for family, right? Like, I don't want him in high school to be able to, like, Google himself and find embarrassing stuff, right? I don't know. I feel like certain things are like, you know, if it's like a family photo because we were on vacation together, like, that's not embarrassing, right? Yeah, I try to keep him less in my content nowadays. Bobby says, yeah, because it's always like, oh, I know you, kid. Your mom told this one story, and now it's your entire identity as far as I care. That's horrible. Yeah, let him make his own path. Dark Mind. Well, I think most of the gang are still making content in different places, depending what types of content you're into. I'm happy to direct you in a certain direction if there's someone in particular you're looking for. Is there a burger named after me? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. What is kids stuff now? I just got this really cute mailer from Henry Danger, the movie. Henry Danger is a cute kid superhero show. Logan really likes a show called Pup Academy that's made by the same people that made Air Bud. So, you know, talking dogs are always a win. Dog Man is a huge kids property right now. We love Dog Man in this house. We're big Dog Man stans. CP Falcon, thank you for gifting a sub to Dark Mind. And Flash Hack, welcome back. Good to see you today. Big Hero says, I think our generation didn't appreciate the baby bathing pics taken by our parents, so we don't do it to our kids. Yeah, I'd like to think that our generation is trying to be more conscious about that. Scooby-Doo is timeless. Logan did watch a little of the new Scooby-Doo, but he was kind of on it. Any Disney kids that might be huge pop stars in 15 years? I don't know, because I don't know how old the shows that Logan watches now are. Like, he watches... Bluey is great. That's a great show. But he watches this show, Nicky, Ricky, Dicky, and Dawn, which I'm like, those kids could grow up to be super famous pop stars. I don't know. Unless that show's really old and they're already grown up. I don't know. Yes, and that's Werlin. That's a good point. Our baby bathing pictures probably aren't digital at this point. The Dogman movie was entertaining for your kids. You managed to make it through. We did not go see it in theaters yet. Oh, we watched it at home because it released on digital the same time it released in theaters. So we watched it at home. Does my kid know about Paw Patrol yet? He was into Paw Patrol when he was younger. He's not so much anymore. He sees that now as like little kid content. Although he did just recently go back and replay the Paw Patrol on a Roll video game. Because when he played it as a kid, he just played it to get through and beat it. And now that he's like revisiting it a little older, he's like, oh, I can 100% this. Let's see. You haven't seen any of the new stuff, but you love the old Scooby-Doo. Yeah, and it's cool that we can go back and watch the older stuff. Old Scooby-Doo, old like Looney Tunes, Tiny Toons, all that stuff is there. Sean says Nicky, Ricky, Dickie, and John is older. One of the kids is number 5 in Umbrella Academy. Yes, that's right. That's right. As soon as Logan started watching the show, I said to Nate, I was like, isn't that the kid from Umbrella Academy? So yes, you're absolutely right. It is older. You discovered Thomas the Train as an adult? Oh, that was definitely like early years for my son. Did I introduce any of my childhood fandoms to my child? Yes, we're going through the MCU Infinity Saga right now, which is like a hardcore fandom of both mine and my husband's. And so everyone has to make this decision differently for their household, right? But based on kind of the things that my son handles in a more mature manner versus the things he handles in a less mature manner, we said we had made the decision that if he wanted to start watching the MCU Infinity Saga films, as long as he watched them with my husband and I, so that we could like pause and talk about certain things and like what's not okay, etc., that we were okay with him starting those movies with us. And that has actually been a very lovely experience to rewatch those films with him. He did do Star Wars. He has seen the first 6 films in machete order. He has not seen any of the newer Star Wars films yet. He kind of lost interest, so we were like, we'll come back to that when you're ready to come back to that. We introduced him to... Did we finish all the Lord of the Rings films? I don't remember if we did. Live action violence, like you find in the Lord of the Rings films, is a little much still for him. Faith Makes a Way says, what is machete order? Machete order is that you treat the prequels like a flashback between 5 and 6. So you watch them 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6. And what I like about that is, machete order is you're starting with the originals, because I feel like if you start with the prequels, then you're used to that level of special effects, and then you go to the original films, like for kids, they might be like, oh, this looks horrible. You know what I mean? I was a little worried about that. So you get the originals, 4, 5, and then we have a nice little flashback before you go back to 6. That's machete order. So that's what we did with Logan. Corp Junk says, interesting idea. Yeah, that's my favorite way to introduce folks that are completely new to Star Wars to those films. Does that change the perspective watching it in machete order? Probably. Some people skip 1 in machete order. Yeah, some people do 4, 5, 2, 3, 6 and completely skip 1 and forget it was ever made. But honestly, 1 has a lot in it that's great for kids. Like the age my son was when he watched it, totally into it. Bigger on the Inside said there's a few machete orders, though. That's the only one that I know. And when like my friends talk about machete order, that's almost always what they're talking about, is treating the prequels as a flashback. Watching Clone Wars before episode 5 or episode 3 lets you get all attached to Anakin as an actual good guy before finding out that he's Vader. Yeah. Kids cannot get enough pod racing. Dude, it's true. It is true. Logan was obsessed with pod racing. Obsessed. Why is it called machete order? Because you're taking the normal order and kind of chopping it up. That's what I always thought. That's why it was called that. But yeah, Logan loved pod racing, and he also loved that Anakin was a kid. Like, I think for him, it felt very like, oh my gosh, there's a main character in this that I feel like I can relate to. Like, that was really neat for him. Bigger on the Inside said, so we're jumping the scene of Anakin with the younglings on episode 3, right? Nate and I had a lot of conversations about that, and we did not skip it. But that was definitely one of those moments that, like, we paused right after, and we're like, hey, Do you understand what just happened? Let's talk about this, which is how in our house we handle some of the more hard to stomach content now that he's starting to watch more mature films. And so we had a little conversation about it and why that's not okay, and what Anakin's motivation maybe was there, and why maybe he did that. And like we had a nice big chat about that before we continued watching the rest of that. Oh, Vegas Ska says, this is fun today, I learned. AI says the Machete Order is named after Rod Hilton, the creator of the order, who originally published it on his blog. Fun. But I wonder if he originally called it Machete Order because it's chopped up. But that's cool. I didn't know that. Thank you for that. Clorp Dong says, it is not okay to kill younglings. No, it is not. Definitely not. No. We did not distract Logan with a, hey, look, squirrel, during that part. No. The other part that was really hard is the final scene of that, where Anakin has the final fight with Obi-Wan, and there's lots of burnt flesh. That was a very like, are we doing this? Okay, we're doing this. We were like, okay, buddy, this part's gonna be a little scary. Which, of course, he's like, it's not scary. It's not scary. I'm cool with it. And I was like, huh. Yes, the crispy version. Who was Logan cheering for? Logan was very conflicted, which I said, that's kind of how you should be. That means you're following the story. Has Logan seen Bambi or Old Yeller? I don't think he's seen either. Frequency says little man's opinion on Jar Jar. I mean, he's a kid. What do you think his opinion on Jar Jar was? Kids love Jar Jar. Kids think Jar Jar's the most hilarious stand-up comedian they've ever seen in their lives. The whole reason Jar Jar was put in that movie is for little kids to belly laugh at the top of their lungs. We did not do E.T., Vegas God. There is too much language in it that I'm concerned about. Yeah, we didn't do E.T. Werlin says Jar Jar was 4 kids because Phantom Menace was 4 kids. Yeah. Kids do not care about the Trade Federation. Also true. Aw, Berg Beezer, is that true? Tag, I could see that. Yeah. Nightlife says, wait. You think he should be conflicted after Anakin's dark turn? No. No, I will. Nightlife, the E.T. thing, there's one very specific language part that I know if he watched it, that would be all that we talk about for a long time. And I don't want to go there. He has seen Neverending Story and actually did not. He was like, wasn't really taken with it. What does he think of sand, like in general? Oh, yeah, even that, Clorpdonk. I mean, I probably hinted at it too much, but I was like, okay, this next part's really sad, buddy. Like the Artax scene. And he was like, I'm fine. I'm not upset. I'm fine. He was a big guy. He was fine. Lego Star Wars is cool. We have not done Goonies yet. There's some stuff in Goonies too that I don't want to have that conversation about. Even Ghostbusters, we did Ghostbusters and I completely forgot about the dream scene that Ray has. And then when it happened, I was like, oh, and Nate like tried to explain it, and I was like, no! If I would have remembered that, that would have been a skip, probably. Logan has seen The Wizard of Oz. Yeah, and there's some stuff that, like, still at his age will go right over his head, but he's a pretty astute kid. He figures out, he takes in more than you want him to. Let's see. Oh, funny story about that scene. It wasn't in the TV broadcast, so I didn't see it till I bought the movie on DVD. I think maybe that's why I didn't remember it. Because I think the TV broadcast version was the version my family recorded, like on the VCR. So when we were watching it with him, I was like, what's even happening right now? So yeah, a lot of those older movies were like, things were just rated PG, when really nowadays they would have been PG-13, probably. So different. Definitely different. Beardastic says that dream scene is out of tone with the rest of the movie. I don't know that I agree with that. There's still the whole Keymaster Gatekeeper bit. But a lot of that was like, whew, thank goodness. But yeah, the other scene, it's kind of hard to miss. But yeah, I mean, that's the hard thing, I think, with exposing our kids to stuff that we loved as kids, right? Yes, Akodo Roku, that's the part that I was talking about. That, like, when that happened, we were both, Nate and I were both like, ugh! Happy lazy Sunday to you too, ACTC. I don't want him to be 13. I'm not
Our
ready
modest
for
fellowship expands.
Dark Love,
the
thank
sub.
you so much for gifting 5 community subs. Appreciate you. CP says, doesn't all the spoilers, pausing, and discussions kind of ruin the film for him? Maybe for some kids it does not for him. He actually needs a bit of a break sometimes. Like, he's still young enough that sitting down for 2+ hours to watch a movie is too much. Like, he needs to get the wiggles out, and, like, so we'll kind of take, like, a bio break. It's kind of like an intermission, right? We'll take a bio break, we'll get some water, we'll get a snack. Sometimes we actually watch movies in 2 halves. Especially with the Marvel movies, like, there's so much happening and so much for him to take in that, like, we'll watch part 1 and then we'll come back another time for part 2. Thank you for checking, GK. I am not contacting anyone on Venmo to ask them for money. So, if someone is pretending to be me, it's not me. I'm sorry. So long for some of the Marvel movies, yeah. Imagine getting to see the whole MCU for the first time. Clorpdonk, that's what he's doing. It's amazing to re-go through it with him. It makes my nerd heart so happy. And I'm, like, crying rewatching these films. And, like, forgetting certain jokes. And it's been a while. It's been really lovely, honestly. And I'm sure there's probably parents out there that are, like, would super judge me for showing those films to my kid. But, like, I know the things that he's kind of capable about being mature about and the things he's not really ready for yet because he's my kid. And every kid in every family are different. So, like, that's the decision we've made for our house. Logan has not seen Ponyo. He saw Spirited Away with me and liked it. We need to watch more of the Studio Ghibli films, honestly. Guardians of the Galaxy is your fave. Logan loves Guardians. He's a big Rocket fan. Also loves Baby Groot. Drax is my favorite, personally. I think Drax is hilarious. But yeah, we still have to go through all the Ghibli stuff. Don't have him watch Princess Mononoke. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, sorry, I didn't change the donate link back yet, GK. I usually remember to change it before and after charity streams, but I haven't yet. CP says, oh, you're fine. I'm low-key judging you for being too much of a helicopter parent. So if they're judging you for showing him too much, then it's all probably good. Yeah, I'm honestly, every kid is so different. I have friends whose kids like act like a big like nothing scares me. I'm cool to watch whatever, and then they get scared at like things that other people would think were like really tiny and okay. So I always feel like parents know their kids best. You know what your kid can handle and what they can't, right? Yeah, speaking of Baby Groot, we do this thing now in my family that Logan will sometimes start doing like the Groot dance. And then if Nate turns to look at him, he'll freeze. Like the whole bit that Groot does with Drax. So funny. So funny. Clerp Dong says that's so cute, right? So we're having a lot of fun with it. We're having a lot of fun with it. He is almost at, and he loved Spider-Man Homecoming. Of course, who doesn't? The Logan Baby Groot costume from when he was a baby is still so cute. Hi, Classy. How are you, love? Yeah, I actually, after he watched Guardians of the Galaxy for the first time, I was like, hey, I gotta show you this cool picture of you when you were a little dude. You don't even know how cool you were. Kiki's Delivery Service is one I have been told he would like. I tried introducing that to him when he was too young for it, and he got bored. I think it was too slow for him. But he's always liked cats. So I think that we could revisit it now, probably. We could revisit it. Thank you, GK, for posting the correct link if people want to donate to the channel. I am not a big, like, donate to the channel. If you do want to donate, it's always appreciated, but never expected. And anything that comes into the channel in terms of donations goes back into upgrading things for the channel or me rearranging other aspects of my work so I have more time to stream. Do I have a cat? I do not. Does he watch anything in Korean? Not yet, but one of his best friends is Korean and teaches him Korean words sometimes. So he would probably really like watching something in Korean, honestly. Yeah, he and his friend are really cute. This is the Triforce from Legend of Zelda. KP Dubs, I know, we've been here almost 2 hours just chatting and lurking. If we're going to make any progress in a game, we should probably put up a game poll soon. Please throw a coin to your Twitcher. CP, I've never heard that before, but I love it so much. Logan does not watch Squid Game, but all of his friends at school talk about it. And I'm like, that is so not appropriate for children your age. But again, every house does different things. And once they're in school, you have to deal with everybody else's things. Toss a coin to your Twitcher is hilarious. Ooh, KP Dubs, you've been working on making loaded bacon cheddar potato skins the last hour? That sounds amazing. But yeah, when Logan comes home from school talking about Squid Game, and I'm like, no, sir. No thank you. Not okay for kiddos. But they'll play Squid Game like freeze tag and stuff like that at recess. So clearly some of the children have seen it. Or they've seen YouTube content based around it. A lot of times it's that they may not have seen the actual thing, but they've seen like spin-off content made for children around it. And it's like, ooh, yeah, like that's one that I'm like, I see no value in showing that to him at this point in time. Maybe they sell clips on TikTok. I don't know, maybe. Mr. Beast did a whole Squid Game thing. Oh, yeah, his TV show. How many kids survive Squid Game freeze tag? It's horrible. Oh, hilarious. Dark Love says the TikTok is great, by the way. Thank you. Shout out to Jen, who mostly runs the TikTok. Judging by the reception and commercialization of it, most adults didn't get the point. I kind of feel like that too. Honestly. Absolutely awful. What happened? She just snuggled up out of reach, but boop on behalf. Aw, to a kitty? Kitty boops. Classy says your hair looks so pretty and full today. Thank you. This is right out of shower hair. It won't look this cute by the end of the stream, but like right out of the shower, it ends up like having a lot of movement and stuff. And then it never looks as good the second day. It's always right out of shower hair. Thank you, though. That's really nice of you to say, Classy. I appreciate it. I like the show Wednesday, but we don't watch it with Logan. It's not a children's show. For us, at least, in our house. But again, I'm not out here to judge other parents. You know your kids better than I do. Your best hair day is day 2, 3. It's so funny how that works. With this haircut, I don't know that it was always shower day hair was best hair. It's with this haircut. I'm actually going to get it trimmed again soon, though, because I like my shortest layer right now is here. And I like the shortest layer being like here. So I need to get a bit trimmed off. I like when it's kind of like a fringe face layer starting there. And it's a little long. I always feel like when my hair starts to go out of frame, it's too long. Corgi says, you don't judge other parents, you just ridicule them. No! I honestly think most parents are doing the best they can. Parenting is hard, so I try to give everybody grace. I just need to reinstall my hair RGB. I totally do. Crucible! How are you? Welcome back. Harley was pretty tame in Batman the Animated Series. We've watched some Batman the Animated Series together. Just some of it, though. Ooh, you're going to get some fringe bangs, Classy? I bet that would look so good on you. I've never had super short hair. No, I've never had super short hair. NT Matter, do you mean on a phone? I don't know what you mean. Have we done Avatar The Last Airbender yet? Yes, he loves Avatar The Last Airbender. Loves, loves, loves. Very into that. Your 6-year-old loves creepy and gory, so you let her watch things you never imagined you would because she likes it and understands it. See, that's what I mean. Every kid is so different. No 6, have you done... Oh, what is the name of the show on Netflix? Is it just called Grimm or The Grimm? There's a show on Netflix that's like a creepy show, but it's specifically for kids. And my son loved it. Absolutely loved it. Oh, if the hair is too long when it goes out of frame, I could do a portrait camera so it doesn't go out of the frame. I see what you're saying. I was thinking portrait mode on like selfies on phones. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's just a little too long. It needs a trim. I don't have a hair appointment this week, but it's the week after that because my hairdresser's out of town this week.
A new subscriber.
So I'm gonna get it cut a little
steal
shorter.
yourself.
Chaos
We
siblings.
are building an army.
Welcome to the Dragon Riders. Enjoy the sweet dragon badge next to your name. Your range of custom emotes. You're twice as likely to win in any giveaways. And you have my thanks for supporting the channel. And an ad-free experience, of course. Welcome. Have I watched Arcane on Netflix? I have. Nate and I have. We don't watch it with Logan. It's not for him. Both Netflix and the animated versions of Avatar The Last Airbender. I think we only watched the animated version, not the live-action version. All right, let me get a game poll ready so we can actually play a game today. Although I do love just chatting. Which game? Oh, I can't type at all. Which game should we play today? Okay, are we playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? It might be Tifa date time. I think we're getting very close to that. Or we could play... Oh, is it not going to let me put a parentheses on the end of that? It doesn't want to let me do it. Okay, let me do this then. Sorry, I'm formatting. I'm getting stuck on formatting. Or should we play Indiana Jones? Or should we play... Just chatting is very cozy today. I agree. We could also try playing more Avowed. We could also play 2 Point Museum. I'm like obsessed with that. No one else has voted for that since I played it on stream. But I'm like obsessed with it. Or we could do more Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, like let me put Like a Dragon in. Like a Dragon pirate. It just says pirate yak because it wouldn't let me fit the whole thing. All right, putting a 3-minute poll at the top of chat right now. Give a vote of what you'd like to see. You rolled credits on Indie last week? Nice. I'm actually, while you all are voting, I'm going to turn on my air conditioner. Oh, and here, I just realized my pillow on my chair is still turned around. I had my pillow turned around because anytime I am like hosting for a brand here for my home studio, a lot of times they want all logos removed from stuff. And so I flip this around just so that it's not right in your face if I move too much while I'm talking. Some brands are more particular about no logos than other. I've had some brands ask me to blur out the YouTube plaque in the background and like remove Jessica and the Keyblade and anything recognizable. And then they're like, your wall looks a little blank. And I'm like, I know, because you removed everything. I don't know what to tell you about that. Or people that are like, oh, I'm worried that you can see like a brand name on your case or on your GPU. And I'm like, well, if I remove the PC, you get no content. The PC is how I make the content and get it to you. So. Chlorpdunk, yeah, some brands don't want the Triforce necklace at all, for sure. It's actually funny. I participated in a Mario Day post that Nintendo did. And I wore a Mario Kart shirt that was officially licensed by Nintendo. And Nintendo still blurred out my Mario Kart shirt. And I was like, you are Nintendo. It is officially licensed by you. But whatever department made that video was like, your Mario Kart shirt is clearly not okay. And I'm like, all right, whatever. I thought I was like being a fan. Don't do it. Just use a green screen video of your office where the logos have all been edited off your computer. I mean... Chicago says, I saw the post. I only recognized you, a Nintendo fangirl. And I was only in it for a little, probably because they wanted to blur my shirt. Classy says, maybe it wasn't produced by the company. I mean, you know who else is really strict about that? Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast. Anytime I've been on camera for Magic the Gathering, it'd be like, oh man, I want to wear my Magic the Gathering pants. Because I actually have MTG pants. And they'd be like, sorry, we don't know if you can wear those on camera. And I was like, but it says right here on the tag, officially licensed by Magic the Gathering. And they're like, yeah, still questionable. Okay. Lil Johnny says, your chat's very chill and cool. I've seen some crazy aggressive stuff in other chats. Nice people here. Thank you. We do have nice people here. I like them a lot. Whoa, which game should we play today? 2 Point Museum won? Wow, 2 Point Museum won with 31% of the vote. I am shocked. And Avowed and Indie tied after that. Whoa, that is wild. Love it. Looks like we're having a 2 Point Museum day. But yes, this chat is the nicest. This community is the best. Game Rebel says, yeah, lots of nice people. I don't know about the mods, though. Come on. The mods are amazing. Yes, we are going to get a good cooldown on 2 Point Museum's channel points, for sure. So before we even start playing, I got to get these channel points in check. Because I love the whole, like, Twitch extension that you guys can affect my museum. I think it's hilarious. But, oh, man, the default settings were not okay. Yeah, irritable trowel syndrome. Everybody has it all the time. That was so funny, though. All right, let me see. Oh, here. It's in power-ups and channel points. Okay, so I think what I did last time to try to change it was I made it a really high points cost. And I don't want to do that. I just need to put a cooldown on it. Negative museum event. Okay. It can still be 500, but Let's go ahead and change it to at least a 5-minute cooldown time. Yeah, because it takes a while. Okay, that's good. Positive museum event, also 500. Positive, we'll say a... What, maybe I should just make them all 5? 5 points, no cooldown is what it started on, Werlin. That was out of control. That was out of control. 5 points, no cooldown. Okay, so there's the negative museum events and the positive museum events, and then the random museum events. That stream was so goofy. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Okay. Okay, I've got them all on 5-minute cooldowns now, at least. No cooldown kicks things off the rails too quickly. It really does. I'm wondering if we should put negative on a longer cooldown than 5 minutes. I don't know that we can have irritable trowel every 5 minutes. I don't know that my game save file will be able to handle it. My favorite Chaos Museum. It is the Chaos Museum. Okay, let me... Now we have 2 museums, if you remember correctly. Let's see. 2 Point Museum, I think, had an update since the last time I played it. Yeah, let me do a little update. Get booped. Get booped! Lidveen is playing 2 Point Museum right now. You reap what you sow, but in a good way. Thank you, Sir Vinny. I do. Honestly, I love this community. It's part of the reason that on other social medias, I'm like, ugh, people. But Twitch, I'm like, hey, my people. I yearn for the days when social media was still social media, where it's still like you getting to interact with the community that's like this community, as opposed to now where it's like, we're not going to show anyone from your community your content. We're going to show it all to other people, which then exposes you to a whole new onslaught of harassment over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's changed quite a bit, indeed. Are there any games I recommend since it's the Steam Spring Sale? Oh my gosh, so many. I don't know exactly what's on sale right now, but we do have, if you're in the Discord, we do have an Excel spreadsheet, or a Google Sheets, not Excel, that lists all the games that have ever been featured on the Gong Show. So if you're looking for like new indie games to play, I would recommend that you start there. You can see what our ultimate winners were and stuff like that. Okay. 2 Point Museum is loading up now. And I'll change our Twitch category as well. Let's do it. Rob, I know. I love it. Now I'm going to have to remember, we had our fish museum and our dinosaur museum. That's what we've got so far. And I was trying to figure out a way to get like a researcher from each museum to go on an expedition together. And I don't know that I figured out that part yet. Use the workshop room to make useful utilities and interactive displays. Okay, so yeah, here we are. We have this museum. So this is our, like, aquarium. And this is our Dino Fossil Museum. And Curator Class 2. Return to your first museum and earn a 2-star rating. So I guess we're going back to our first museum. Learn the finer details of being a curator. Tell guests where to go and criminals to get lost. Yeah, that's right. We just did our first tour, I think. Landar, you said you got... Ooh, Undertale's a great game. Kind Words 2, also a good game. To the Moon, Fell Seal, and Siege of Centauri for yourself. Nice. Faith Makes a Way says there's free games every week from Epic and Prime Gaming. I'm way behind. It's a good problem to have. There are lots of jobs for janitors around the museum. Consider hiring some janitors. I love that they say that. When I honestly, here, I'm gonna pause it just to kind of refamiliarize ourselves with what we've got. What's going on here? Oh, my sticker book. Lots of stuff going on in the sticker book. Lots of guests. Look, oh, I didn't know we have like special guests that make the book. I remember this guy. Goths are very similar to other guests, just gloomier. Yetis. I remember Yetis. Uh-huh. They can be attracted through marketing. They're sophisticated, impart knowledge to other nearby guests. That's cool. I love it. I love, and then we got all these stickers too. Nice. But yeah, we have, if we look at management, if we want to look at our staff, I've got 20 staff right now in this museum. I have 3 museum experts, and they're not really thrilled to work here yet, but I could train these 2, I guess. And we've got assistants here. They like work in the ticket booth and the gift shop. I have 10 janitors that are still removing vomit from when everybody had irritable trowel. But I guess I could hire more, and I have 2 security guards. I guess I need more janitors. Now let's see how much our pay review. People are fine with their pay. 10 staff are okay with pay. Some are very happy. I could give them raises maybe. But there's no current pay requests. They're just fine with their pay. Annual wages are $92,000, which is honestly most of my annual revenue. And so like most of my revenue is going to staff at this point in time. More than half. I guess I could hire more janitors if we need. There's definitely still like vomit and gross stuff. I guess we're hiring more janitors. Zone assignment. We don't have zones that they're assigned to, but I could probably do that. Do I have any loans? No, I could take loans if I needed them, but I'm happy I haven't taken any loans yet. Oh, sponsorships. Holistics wants to promote their totally natural 2-in-1 perfume and engine coolant. And they give me monthly pay, but it would decrease happiness. Midbury Festival sign. The county's biggest music festival would like to promote itself at the museum and remind people that it's so much more than rivers of mud and too many hot dogs. Bonus per guest view. Oh, well, it doesn't look like there's a negative to it. We like music festivals. Let's try it. Accept offer. Oh, but I have to put this sign there. Must be placed on a wall. I mean, there's nothing else really on this wall right now, so that's fine. Okay. Now, okay, we have all this stuff we need to do. Discover 5 botany exhibits. Can be found on expeditions to certain locations. Unlock a second plot. Run a tour containing 3 dinosaur bones with a okay, that's almost done. That one we're almost done. And then here we will hire new staff. Assistants. We will hire a new janitor. Janet Cardigan. We'll hire you. Janet Cardigan, I'm going to have you start over here removing the vomit. Now, maybe if I put all my staff in zones, they would do better. Let's see. Zones. Manage zones. So let's do this guy. How do I give him a zone? Add zone? Okay. Well, that's all outside. No, not that. Get rid of. Escape. This friendo. Train staff, staff outfit, send on a break, pick up staff fire. No. Mood, skills, job assignment, logs. No, I think I need to go back to the zones. Landar! Uh-oh, we just got some negative. Oh, no. All right, zone assignment. Add zone is going to be all of this. Uh-oh, and a positive event. Okay, this is... Zone 1 is going to be this half of the museum. And I think that's it. Okay, so that's all Zone 2. Ice and staff. Because that's what that's covering. Okay, we're going to delete that zone. Assign staff there. I want to assign mostly just my janitors. 1. Can I do that? Can I assign them there? How do I assign them? Feeling irritable trowel? I feel like I should be able to check this, but I guess I can't. Zone 2. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm putting 3 of them there. All right. And then I'll do another add zone. Here. Here. And there. As well as this. Not all that. Let's turn this around. Get this all in here. And... okay. That is Zone 3, and I'll call that prehistoric. Oh, it's not saving my names. Prehistoric. There we go. Zone 2 is ice and staff. And then we'll do an entrance that's just, like the entrance zone will be the other one. Let's do another, people come in here and they can do, oh no, not this one. We're going to add another zone. Not that. How do I get rid of that one? No. I don't know. Let me do it. Okay. There we go. Going back to zoning and janitors 4. Michael Bublé is still unassigned. He can be prehistoric. Dodo can be prehistoric. Dolly can be prehistoric. That's 3 in that one? All right, we'll say hopefully that's it.
You have returned.
Got them there. And I can eventually put the other staff and other stuff too. Okay, I know when I unpause, I'm going to get all of your random events at the same time. Rogue Leader, welcome back. Good to see you. I'm going to add another zone. And that's going to be here. 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 As well as like this. I need to turn us around a little so I can still see. Now, I hope that they're still going to go in the corners, even though I don't specifically have the corners selected. Get this stuff. And right here. And this will be the entrance, lobby, and oh my gosh, the bathrooms. Maybe I just need like one person in the bathrooms. Okay. This is entrance, lobby. And then I'm going to add one more zone that's bathrooms and gift shop. Bathrooms, gifts. Okay, and now let's go to assign staff. Entrance and lobby. We'll put Jasmine there, Sylvia there. Oh, we've got 2 Sylvias. Sylvia C and Sylvia W. And then Alice, I'm sorry, you're on bathrooms. You might not love that, but like, you're on, Natasha and Quentin, you're all on bathrooms. Okay. Oh, I have even more. I have so many janitors. Look at all these janitors. Wait, they're not all, are they? It does say they're all my janitors. That's so funny. That is so funny. All right, I'm going to put one more person on entrance lobby here. Bathrooms, gifts. I'll put another... Oh, man, I don't know. I've got 2 prehistoric. Anna is unassigned. Can you be Anna Ice? We do. Okay, I'm going to go back to... Oh, no. I don't want both of my security guards in bathrooms and gifts. That's wild. One of them needs to be prehistoric, and one of them needs to be... I should probably hire another security guard, huh? One of them needs to be ice and staff. But yeah, my janitor... I love that we have so many janitors. Let's add another bathroom. Okay, here we go. Will can be bathrooms. Troy can be entrance lobby. So is that 5 in each almost? I have so many janitors. And then Janet can roam. Okay. I feel good about this. Janitors are critical. Janitors are... I have so many janitors, but also look how much vomit is all over. All right, I'm going to time in. There are a lot of jobs for janitors. I know.
How's it going? This is Ricky Hawthorne talking out loud on 2 Point Radio. The sound of 2 Point County.
Starcat triggered a random event of VIP visitors arriving.
I'd like to think it'd sound like beautiful music. A bit.
Okay, we're gonna see. We need some kind of botany thing. We need a marine life expert here, though, and I don't know if I can hire them. I could set up an expedition here. Did I get all the rewards here? No, there's still one more frozen thing I need. What about here? Oh, we could get another dinosaur bone. But we got the frozen Mondo. What else? Rewards here. Have we gone here before? Well, that's kind of cool. This one... Oh, there's an obstruction. Cannot be cleared at this stage. Come back later in your career to progress. I'm just trying to see. Okay, we got all those. Rewards, we got those. Right? Did I get all of them? Yes. Pin unlock objectives. What are they? I need a marine life expert. Okay. So I guess let's go for an expedition here. Or let's go there. Set up expedition. We'll send Boblé. Or we'll send Anna. Anna has irritable trowel. We're not sending her. We're sending Boblé. We'll send an assistant. Brendan's on a break. He could go. And we need to send another expert. I guess Dodo. Choose some cargo. Camping spot. Actually, I don't think we need plus 15 XP for all staff. And start the expedition. Okay, we have an expedition going.
Yes, I'm reminded to treat
CP Falcon triggered a random event. Surprising. All staff gained XP. Thank you. Now what's happening over here? Oh, I took the expert that we needed. I love this. All our staff leveled up. Thank you so much. Positive event, all donation stands are filled to capacity. Okay. But a negative event, all staff have fallen ill with irritable trowel. You know, irritable trowel is the worst, my friends. It's not good. It is not good. Game music is a little loud. Okay. I'm also noticing it might just be that my mic is a little low, so let me fix our sound settings quickly. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up the mic a little bit. That should be better.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning.
Yeah, I mean, irritable bowel is not great. But now that I have janitors in zones, it does seem to really be helping. Let's hear it for zones. Okay, I think I need to hire more staff. I have so much staff. I wanted to hire... I can only hire prehistory. Advertise new job for marine life. There we go. Sending an advertisement for a marine life expert. I don't know if this is marine life or not, but that's what I need. I think we also need an assistant, a janitor. Assistants needed in the gift shop. Okay. I will hire another assistant. Dave Thump. Pilot Wings. Ronald Transformer. Accomplished admission. Boost ticket booth proficiency. Or Walter Fenton. Oh, let's hire Walter Fenton. And I'm going to put him right in here for the gift shop. Perfect. And hopefully pretty soon we will get... Oh, Freddie Burke. A marine life friendo. Boost tours. Hire. And we're going to put him over here by the tours. And we got something back from our expedition. We got... Snowy Howl Skeleton. Not exactly a dinosaur, but you try saying no to those teeth. Oh, but it's incomplete. And it needs to be in a cold environment. Okay. We don't have much room left in our cold environment. Let's see where I could put it. I think we do still have 2 of those beehives, though.
Security guard to empty donation stand.
Okay, I'm going to put it there, but I'm also going to remove this one. I'm going to sell the item. And I'm going to put this in there instead.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay. I put it in there now.
Announcement.
Now, where is my security guard?
Should wait for help.
Is that my security guard? Go empty the donation thing, man. Alice. Alice, are you going to this? Oh, Alice, please empty that. Okay, good. Alice is doing her job. Roderick is complete. Thank you. School trip is complete. I need a better rating for my tours. Now, I do have the marine expert doing the tour right now. Expert required. Oh, but who's my good tour person? Rapid Restorations. Dodo, I think, was doing my tours.
No unnecessary looking.
Whirlin triggered a positive event. We've got a new VIP. Let's actually see how our VIPs did. Rewards none. Rewards none. Inspection rating good. Toilets were well maintained, but there was too much litter. You know what? I will take that. My VIPs still haven't. Exhibit showcase. They want to collaborate with me and loan me their olive statue. If the exhibit receives enough exposure from guests and donations, you'll pocket a sizable reward from the county. They want to give it to me for 6 months, but if it's stolen, you know what? We're going to go for it. We're going to put it right here in the middle. Buzz increased. Now, we probably need to decorate it.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
People want to donate. I need to find the donation stand. Where is it? Museum Utilities, donation stand. There we go. That's great. And then we can also do an info thing near it. And then I can also do... Now we can find things to make it beautiful.
Learning a new skill can be like banging a square hole.
I do like the hanging amber. I think that's
I'll
really
never forget
fun.
my old math teacher, Mr. Piper Bagman, explaining subjects to me again and
But I don't
again
know if that will
in
decorate
exactly
this
the
specific
same
thing.
way. He was so frustrated by my inability to know what he meant that he snapped his pencil in
All right,
half.
what else can
And
I
that
do
was the
there?
day I understood fractions. Well, it's only the most I've ever understood fractions. It's teachers like that.
Okay,
who make
buzz is
learning
increasing
come
because the
alive.
buzz needs to be good.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Uh-oh, restoration required in an exhibit that's no longer presentable. Which one? Hi, Kraken Down. How are you? Look at all these kids here. Okay. I should probably pause. See what else we have. School trip was fine. Total monthly profit is good. We still need a better rating on our tour. Looks like the tour is going on. That's fine. That's fine. I love the janitor zones. The janitor zones, y'all, are changing my life at this very moment. Open my training menu. Who do we want to train, excuse me. My security guards could be trained. This one has happy thoughts. This one has rapid restoration. Anna does to restore things. Brandon is an assistant. We could give him we could give him customer service to boost guest happiness. Or ticket booth proficiency is great too. Let's start his training. Okay. Got a little training. Now, I know we did finish something here. There we go in our inventory. We got, a sound stage. Cool. Let's turn that. The soundstage is pretty cool. Items are blocked. Where? I feel like people need to get into it from the back. So let's put it right there. Buzz increased. Okay. What is this giving me? Oh, more stickers. We don't need them. Unlock a second plot we could do, but we don't really need it yet. Discover 5 botany exhibits. Let's try another expedition. Now that I have a marine expert, I think I can go to one of those places. A prehistory expert and a janitor could go here. They could go there. 2 prehistories. 2 prehistories. How do I remove the obstruction? A janitor and a prehistory expert is what we need for this one. Let's try it. You know what I am going to do? Fire resistance. Oh no. Workshop. What do they need? Stuck in tar? Someone with the wings or... Here, Davina could go there. And the prehistory expert that should go. I always send Boblé. Oh, this isn't the wings. Let's see if I have anyone with the wings. Troy. And the camping spot is all they'd have. Let's give them a reduced expedition cost. Yes, please. And start an expedition. Hi, Shun. Thank you. Okay, people are heading. Even with the irritable trowel, we seem to be doing okay.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. Which one is it? Everything looks pretty good to me right now. Exhibit list.
I'm sure you'll need it.
Quality is average or great. Pristine. Epic. Yeah, everything's... I guess just the boa conductor needs some maintenance. There's a couple. So does the disc fossil. So let's see if I can get my experts assigned to specific regions, maybe. So let me do staff zoning. My experts. I have 2 in prehistoric and 1 in ice and staff, and Freddy is unassigned. I guess I could put him in prehistoric too, like as well. No, he's doing tours. I'm okay with him being there. Security guards are fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
We're currently not taking
Happy
donations.
Sunday to you, Cracking Down. Okay, we got a positive museum event. We've got some Yetis here. School trip, VIP visit. Yeah, a lot of my VIPs, nothing in particular happens. Let's see how this is doing. Really good on knowledge. We need more decoration for it. Decorate.
Expedition complete.
Large rug.
Just the crowbar.
Now see, I don't know that the large rug is actually
Expo
helping.
meeting to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Decorations, marine life, prehistory. I don't have any favorites. But I also don't know much about this exhibit. Like, is that little exhibit that they rented us, is it prehistory? It's an all, yes, it is prehistoric. So maybe I should have put it in the prehistoric section. Let's just do some quick prehistoric stuff. No, not that. Maybe like here? Could I put that there? No, maybe like a palm tree is nice. I'm gonna... Okay, that one helped. Great. And we'll put another one right here. Okay, now how we doing on decoration? 4 out of 5. Gotta love that. We'll do one more bit of decor over here. Prehistoric decor.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture.
Put that.
Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits
No.
Wow. and learning more and more about everything.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I see.
Now the buzz
No.
is good on that.
Sorry, one more time.
Exhibit showcase. Have 30 guests view the exhibit.
Visit a
Display the
2-point
showcase
museum
exhibit with a
today.
level 3 decoration rating. Did it.
Enlightenment
Okay, so we're doing
starts
well
here.
there. It just can't be stolen. Again, we have to get a better rating on our tour. And discover 5. Oh, a crate arrived at the helipad. Lurking to make dinner, huh? What are you having for dinner, Classy? Open crate. Staff XP.
It should
Okay.
go without saying, but here goes. No
Starcat triggered a negative event. All staff have fallen ill with irritable trowel. Womp womp. Okay, VIP was fine. Monthly breakdown, we're doing okay on profit. And a VIP visitor's arriving just as everyone's going to start vomiting. What is this person doing? Celebrity guest? I think I do need... Oh, there's the vomit. It's starting to happen. I think I need at least one more security guard in this area. So we're gonna hire a security guard. Vivian Biscotti or Sophia is strolling surveillance. Ooh, let's get Sophia. Hire. And I'm gonna put her right in here. And I'm going to assign her that zone. Zone assignment. Security guards. I think
Someone is stuck in the museum.
entrance lobby.
They may
Yes.
need dislodging.
Okay. That's great. Collecting our donations. Oh no. Everything now is a mess because everybody has irritable trowel. Now apparently there is something I can find out in the wild that will help them with their irritable trowel. I did put more bathrooms over here. Wait, do any of my janitors have managed zones, prehistoric, ice and staff gets that bathroom. I'm gonna edit ice and staff zone to also include this and this, just because I missed that before, and
Announcement.
all of
Currently
this.
Not taking
Okay.
donations. Not as many as we could. Donation
And
stands
then
are
there we
full.
go. Hopefully we'll take care of it. They are actually taking care of it really quick. Oh, egg fried rice? That sounds delicious. We still need our tours to be better. I need a botany exhibit. All right. Oh, what's this? Treacle Ponds. A prehistoric and an assistant.
Returned.
This unique lake formation boasts inky black waters that make stunning views and terrible swimming. Let's unlock it. Okay. We haven't gotten any of the rewards here yet, so let's try it, I guess. Oh. Oh, I don't have survey skills yet to go there, so I'm gonna need someone with survey skills. This one we can unlock, and I can actually send somebody here. Hermit Hills, okay. Wow. Autofill gets rid of snake bite. I could still have a rock slide. How would I get rid of this? Combined rank of 15 needed to enter this event. Oh, it would be very... Broken face? Oh, no. How would I get that? I want to unlock this. Perfect. Combined rank of 20. So he's got 10. Oh, so I would need... First aid kit would take out that. I like that better. So shortcut is the only thing we could get here. Let's try it. Let's see what we get. Oh no, everything needs service because of the irritable trowel. Ah! It's so bad. The staff aren't washing their trowels often enough. Now, if I look at our staff, let's say Jasmine needs the toilet because toilet discomfort, wants to use the toilet. I know, I know. How about Janet also has that? Everybody needs to use the restroom. Now, if everybody needs to use the restroom, who is fixing the restrooms? Oh no, oh no. Now, what's this say?
Attention. Donation stands are full of money.
Room decoration. People seem to like the soundstage. It's not decorated at all, though. So let's see if we can decorate that soundstage a little bit more. Maybe some general decorations would be good. Because... I could unlock some of these. Do I have enough of this? I think I do. Marketing square rug, large marketing square rug, octagon rug, big palm tree, museum column. Oh, Starcat just gave me all staff gained XP. Thank you. Desert rocks are kind of cool. Oh, I like this large red carpet. Let's unlock that. And I'm going to have that be leading people to the soundstage, maybe. So people can watch? Okay, but it doesn't seem like that's helpful. Maybe... Oh, these are beautiful. Potted tulips. Yes. Let's put some potted tulips here. And here. Man, this decor, why does it want to be so fancy? None of this really looks like good indoor stuff, I guess. I do have 0 of these in the museum. There's one. Let's put that right
Attention,
there.
There are currently insufficient donations.
That looks
This
good.
may lead to insufficient donations.
Insufficient donations. I'll put one there. Okay, it's got a little more buzz around it. It's still pretty not exciting over there. Let's see. Okay. Oh, no one's actually picking up the donations. It's because everybody has the irritable trowel.
It's been reported that Hogsport Town Council have turned
So
down
I have
the
potties over
sizable
here, and I have
from
potties
Jumbo
over here, and I think the problem is that I have no potties in this whole section. So once they go in here, they have nowhere to use the restroom. Maybe I should make like another door out of this section
continue functioning as a lighthouse.
back to the
It's a
front.
move that Mr. McNally is calling unreasonable.
So here, let me
unfair,
move this
and
maybe
undiplomatic. Ouch.
to there, and then let's put in a door. Rooms. We've got all these. Add a new building. I don't want to add a new building. Buildings. Room templates? No. Building foundations, maybe? Doors. Here we go. Just an archway could be cool. I do like the prehistoric archway. Maybe that's too much. Invalid collision archway. Why?
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
So maybe I need to move this a little bit. And then try again for the door. What is that colliding with? That, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna move this. And I'm gonna move this.
School trip approaching.
Okay, Rob, a busload of children are arriving. Come on. I don't know why this is not letting me do it. I'm gonna zoom way in. Invalid collision archway. What does that mean? I just want to put... Place on partition walls. I could just delete the wall there, I guess. Like maybe a door needs to be on a specific type of wall. Must be placed on a partition wall. I don't know. I guess I'm just going to try to demolish the wall, maybe.
To be less useless and more useful.
I know the janitors are all too busy vomiting right now. I forget how you delete walls. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now people can go to the bathroom if they need to. It's not a pretty entrance. It's like a weird back entrance to this exhibit. But look, all the Yetis that need to run for the restroom, they now have a way to do that. All right, now we can move this back over to there, I guess. This thing still needs to be like
Did you know that?
interactive display general. We'll unlock that. Put that there. It still didn't help this. Mass evacuation. Twisted fate. Mass evacuation. Everyone needs the toilet. Sadly, they're all out of order. All right, well. Oh, no. Everyone's leaving. We were doing so well. Let's see what's in our new crate now that everybody's leaving. Oh, Smackable. I mean, that's pretty fun. And it goes in prehistory.
Yes, desperate for the toilet are reminded. You have so much to look forward to.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Where do we want to put it? Maybe right there on the way out could be cool. All right, now, it's not decorated very well, and there's not a lot of knowledge near it. So let's decorate it. We're also gonna put maybe another info stand. I have so many right here though. Like that's got one. That's got one. So like, how's it only have one? Perks are that it's great.
Security guard, empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay. I could put more of these in here. They're pretty good. Okay. That's helpful. We did some amber. Can I put these on? Okay, that's helpful. Maybe another one here. Okay. What else can we do? That's good. That's good. And a collision is there. Let's put maybe not the tusk. Maybe just a little plant right here. Okay, now everything's looking good there.
Something from one of our listeners.
I have no staff. This whole place is just
nice.
run amok still. Health and safety inspection right now?
Thanks for making driving.
I got a shiny sticker for my collection. Health inspection, he's arriving right now. I have no staff.
Shut in this dark room with the blinking lights
Oh
and the rusty smell. Really, I feel transported all over this glorious county of ours.
The VIP visits were fine. Okay, great. I did a good job showcasing their olive statue and got more money.
Motorways. And now
Oh. Monthly breakdown, no donations income. So my monthly profit was negative 5,000 this month.
Announcement. Our health and safety.
Well, it's because I have no people. Everyone had to leave. I have no people. Everyone's going to the bathroom. Get back out there, friends. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, at least we've solved the problem of vomit everywhere. Let's do an expedition. So here, we went to Hermit Hills. We got the Smackable that was cool. I guess we could do this one more time. Although, over here, we didn't get what we needed. And this one has an obstruction. We can't do it. This one, did we get all our rewards? We did. This one, we still need some kind of reward from. Maybe. This one we haven't done at all. Our unlock objectives. Now we actually do have this. Oh, but we can't do this because we need to display an epic quality clownfish, a pristine quality fossils, and reach enlightenment level 3. So I guess I need to start putting marine things in this museum. Or could I go there from my other museum? I'm not really sure. That's done. Although it's not checked off, and I don't know why it's not checked off. Obstruction cannot be cleared yet, although it says it can. Weird. I'm going to try it anyway. Autofill. And I've got the drill. I'm going to maybe change. Rock slide stuck in tar. Any of these people going to help with any of this stuff? I guess not. Do I need the drill? I guess I do. Okay, we're going to try it. It said it couldn't be done, but we're doing it. Lucas, what is happening? Assistant, I know, people are needed everywhere. All my people are using the restroom right now. Okay, some staff are finally starting to come back. Now we have nothing here. Is that just trash on the ground? Don't love that. But I guess at this point, maybe I should start doing exhibits No, I only have prehistory exhibits here. Maintenance is good on my stuff now. Like, how do I get marine life exhibits in here? I don't know. Oh, you're going to Avatar The Last Airbender concert. That sounds awesome. Okay, it looks like staff might be starting to come back to work.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Staff needs some training. Let's look at my sticker book is fine. I don't want the sticker book. Okay. Oh, we got the lethargic river. We got a lazy river? But we need a botany expert for that. Now, we still haven't figured out where we need to go to fix irritable trowel. We do have a prehistoric mystery here somewhere. All right, let's see our crate. Staff XP. Now, can we use those items, like, randomly to make my... I've got my staff here. Pay review. I'm satisfying all pay requests. Queues for tickets. Guests are leaving because it's taking too long. Oh, well, they finally just came back to work. I'm sorry. Everybody had irritable trowel. There's nothing I could do about it.
Was absolutely ages ago.
Okay, let's look at a new exhibition. Here, what are my unlock objectives? Reach enlightenment level 15 in prehistory. Oh, okay. We don't have any pristine quality, so I guess we gotta keep looking for those. Enlightenment level 5 in prehistory. We're not even at enlightenment level 5? How do we get that? I'm gonna pin that. 1 out of 2 items discovered. 2 out of 2 items discovered. Let's do, I guess, the Carrion Trail. Give me my 2 prehistory experts. Sandstorm was removed. Quicksand was removed. They could still get lost, but not if I give them the book. They're just going to have a camping. Let's do Speedy is faster, no survey progress. Small survey progress. +1 exhibit quality, but it's longer. Ooh, but that takes away my 2 experts for 60 days. You know what? Everything's in good condition. We're going to do it. But now I have no one...
You take pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks
on. Let me put... Who didn't go on the expedition? I don't know. They're getting ready to go. Maybe I need another expert. Let's hire another expert. Man, my staff is real bad. Jane has tour guidelines. Boost tour rating. Great. We are hiring you, and you are going to give that tour. Love it. Okay. It does still look a little dark in the prehistory area. Not enough puke on that floor? Oh no, Rob. I don't love that. Does this have... Okay, it looks like I need some more info booths set up over here. A positive event. All donation stands filled to capacity. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get another wall info stand. That would work for those. Put that there. Requires a janitor. Oh, to put it on the walls. 5 in museum, 10 in museum. A tour stand. We do have 1 tour. I'm not putting another helipad down, but a rock speaker selected themed audio to increase the buzz of nearby exhibits. That's kind of cool. Ambiance speaker goes on the walls. I like it better on the walls. There we go. Buzz is better now. Let's do, I do like this idea of, here, let's do a rock speaker right over here.
pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
Okay. Now what? Oh. Is that one invalid item location now? Okay, there we go. Buzz increased. Health and safety inspection is done. How'd we do? Monthly profits back up. Exceptional inspection rating. Even with the irritable trowel. I love it. I could train more. Wait, why is this person? Oh, that's my assistant. What are they doing? They think it's an unattractive environment in the staff room. I'm sorry, the staff room is not decorated enough for you? What? I put a carpet in there, okay.
Trend in ages.
Let's do... I guess we'll do some decor in the staff room if that makes you happy.
Get off your phone! But Mum, I've only been on it for
I feel like I should put something on the walls. A shipwrecked
If your
mural?
kids won't get off their
I mean, that's
devices, then
a
you
porthole?
need SlothNet, an online connection. So
All right, now does he
slow,
feel the
so
same way about...
frustrating.
He does, about the unattractive
Kids will have
environment?
no
Well,
choice but to do something else with their time.
technician leveled up. Uh-oh.
SlothNet, when
Oh, this is
slower
still...
is better.
I might bring this a little closer in. Or actually, let's put this right
Exhibit needs
in
restoring.
here.
Typical.
Buzz increased. I am also going to put... Oh, a VIP visitor's arriving. Thank you, Rob. All right, my staff seem to be back and doing their thing. Quarterly profit. Turn a quarterly profit over 4,500. I hope we're doing that. Okay, our rating is slowly going up thanks to the tour guide that we just got. Okay, what did we get? Open our crate. Now, I wonder, since we did the detailed one, if we'll get something better. Oh! Rarely seen. Of average quality. Oh, man. We have so many, like... I guess we can put that here. Buzz increased right there. We do need more info about it, though. But it's very decorated, which is great. Let's get another wall sign. Right there.
Announcement. If you're going to
And
take
another wall
pictures,
sign right there.
At least photograph the exhibits.
Okay, why does it still say only one knowledge? More janitor jobs required? How many janitors doing? Yeah, people don't know anything about it. Call an expert with prehistory. Well, I guess I didn't need that. Sell the item. I can decorate it more with knowledge-y stuff. Drinking fountain. What else do we have here? I've got lots of bins. That's good. Info stand. Let's... It's still only one. How much we know about this exhibit? Oh,
Disinterested
use an
guests.
analysis room to increase exhibit knowledge. Ooh, an analysis room? What is that? Okay, I've got a junior expert here, and he has a nice smelling face, and he's loyal. How do I get his tour score up, though? His mood is good. His skills and traits plus 10% tour donation. 1 knowledge per tour. Restoration and tours is great. Yeah, I don't know how we get that up. Oh, 2 Point Studios came into chat and said thank you for playing. I have really enjoyed my time with this game. Not just today, but other times we've streamed it. Thank you. Okay, we got our profit. It's still not where I need it to be. How do I make it 2-star? Maximum achievable, a complete museum objectives. Curator class determines maximum star rating. Spendium, purchase perks and cargo stuff. All right, let's do, we haven't done this in a while.
Yes, I'm reminded.
Let's
What
do
they're talking about.
decoration boost. And maybe a buzz boost, maybe bolt down, something cannot be stolen. Increases guest energy. Duration boost is good too. So now I bought these things. Oh, and here's survey items. Curses. Illness elixir. That's for expeditions though. Okay. Where's our next expedition going to, I guess? Yeah, that one's done. Oh, wait. I can go to, I think, a marine exhibit from here. 1 of 2 items discovered. 0 of 3 discovered. It's because no one has survey skills. I need to train somebody in survey skills, I guess. This one we could try again. Autofill and give him a first aid kit. One of these possible events will happen. So they could get a shortcut. They can't get a perfect expedition, unfortunately. What if I do that? Ooh, I don't like that. But it does say one of them will happen. Rank cheese inflates the rank. Ooh, yes, perfect. And then we'll get a perfect. Let's do that. Rank cheese. It did it. Okay.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad.
So I know I could add on to the museum, but I think we have plenty of space right now. My monthly profit was negative 150. Let's see why. And it's all because of my staff wages, because I have so many staff. I have so many staff, and I'm just not bringing in either enough visitors, or I'm not bringing them in at like a high enough ticket cost. Let's see. Pick up item, copy item, sell item, no. Good value. Unknown value. If I change it, let's change it, not up that. Let's make it from, it was 75 before. Let's make it 85 and see if that helps. Okay. Now, will that change it for both my ticket booths? 85. 85. Yes, it will. Okay. We'll see how people feel about that.
Staff haven't been trained.
Let's
in
see.
ages. People are starting to talk.
People are starting to talk. Now let's see what happens in our visualizations. Entertainment, toilet need, happiness, energy, food, drink, desire to stay. All right. How about exhibit buzz? Is pretty decent. Expedition dilemma. They've encountered a dilemma. View item. We can upgrade this with a perk. A decoration boost. Okay. Oh, I don't know that it means that. Let's do a duration boost there. What happened on my dilemma?
Donation stand. Feel free to give your money directly to me.
Humidity. Oh, we'll probably have to worry about that eventually. Maintenance is pretty good. Temperature is good. Security is decent. I love all these different views that you can use. It's so helpful. Donation positive event. Thank you so much. Okay, now, those are more stickers. Now, some of these things, enlightenment, my inventory here, I do have a decoration boost that I could put somewhere if something needs a perk. That isn't... Oh, here's the dilemma. Stresses from above. As the team works through a forest, it suddenly starts raining poisonous snakes. Sadly, the team forgot to pack umbrellas. It is raining poisonous snakes, honey.
Alright, pulling him out.
Alright, Nate's out. No poisonous snakes for Nate. It's just rain. Snakes poison run. Or it's just snakes. What do you think we should do? Nate said run. I think we run. Exhibit quality -1. But they're not poisoned.
But I'm not that familiar.
Okay. I don't need a new shiny sticker. How do we reach enlightenment level 5? Let's see. Increase your enlightenment in a theme by deconstructing exhibits in the analysis room. Each completed analysis will increase your enlightenment. Analysis will not increase knowledge or theme enlightenment if the exhibit's knowledge was already at its maximum value. Okay, so we clearly need to build something called an enlightenment room. I don't have any of those.
Expedition team returning from...
Now, how would I get one? It doesn't seem like I have access to that yet. A shell phone. Where can the shell this exhibit? There's so much in here.
Returned.
Here, the shell phone can go over here. I am gonna turn it around though. Shell phone. Its buzz is pretty good, but our knowledge about it isn't great. Alright. You're right, we do have a lab.
Thank you.
Start a project. No, we don't need any of those. But yeah, these are the workshop projects. But I don't know that we want any of that. How do I unlock a new room? Monthly breakdown did well that time. We still need run a tour containing 3 dinosaur bones with a rating over 3.0. A tour's rating is based on the buzz, decoration, and quality of its exhibits, as well as its thematic cohesion and length of the route. Well, it's really long.
Attention.
Like if I look at that tour,
Full of money and unable to hold more.
tour overview. This is the tour setup, and it's great. Yeah, a lot of these are like at the max they can be. The star fossil could use more. The boa conductor skeleton we definitely need more for. Wait, what happened to all my staff? Why did all my staff leave at the same time? For Timbo and Crypticals, how are you? Welcome to the stream today. I missed the hydrate reminder. Thank you.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money.
Okay, so let me see here. We do have some kudos we could spend. Collector thanks you for the visit, but they're not making an offer. Monthly breakdown was really bad this last time.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Yeah, I need to figure out whatever that room is. Random museum event.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
Pests! No, there's gross bugs everywhere! Rob, you stinker.
Enjoy it while you can.
Now we've got gross bugs all over. I do need to train somebody in survey skills. And a mass evacuation. Bugs everywhere and potties everywhere. Not great. Not great. Let me look at my experts. And I could do more. Dodo, Freddie, Jane. Let's have Michael Boblé. Needs... You have survivor skills. Tour rapid survey skills. Start training. Okay. Boblé. Oh, hey! The Grez and Cleric. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the hype train started! Folks, if we complete a level 5 hype train, I will give away a game today on stream. No, a VIP visitor? A VIP visitor? While there's bugs and all my staff are walking out?
Fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Spendium. I'm spending my spendium. Thank you. Illness elixir. Oh my goodness. Sales pitch? I mean, luckily no one's stolen anything yet, but how do guests feel about the value now? Oh, they still think they feel like it's a good value. Okay, great. So I was right to kind of raise our... Go, janitors, go. All right, what do I need to do to change this tour? Oh, I don't want to... The tour setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add that. Add that. Oh no. Is it too long? Maybe it's too long. I thought they wanted a longer tour.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Yeah, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because, see, that adds it to the end. What if I take all these off? Wait, why are they... Are they going to the bathroom in the middle of the tour? I don't get it. Cohesion, the length here is perfect. Ah, this is it. My tour was just way too long. Total buzz. This is all perfect. Okay, let's just keep it like that.
Guests desperate for the toilet are reminded.
Wonderful.
So much to look forward to.
Now my tour should be much better. Oh, but now we don't have 3 dinosaur bones. All right, never mind. We have to do our tour again. Design the route. Tour setup. I am going to take all of these out. We're going to start all over. So we need dinosaur bones. People love this. The quality of that's epic. Dinosaur bones are here. Here. And which one of these is better? Here. Length is great. Cohesion's good. That's not helping us at all. That's not helping us at all.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less.
Where else could we go? What if I do take away that? Maybe go to that next. The shell phone. All right, I mean, that's at least 3 stars. And then we can have them end with... No, that's not a good one. Not a good one. Also not a good one. There's just not enough going on there. What about this one? No? Total buzz. No. So let's do this one. This one. Okay, that's good. This one. This one. This is better. And the length is perfect, but I need one more dinosaur bones in there. I think that should still work. Confirm. A busload of children are arriving and get booped. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. You're amazing. This is out of control.
To know that many of the world's most precious exhibits have been pried away from the sticky hands of the general public, never to be seen again.
But yeah, so it says for
6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
gotta discover some botany exhibits.
Welcome to the museum.
Analysis room. I don't have an analysis room yet. How do I do that? Health and safety is coming soon. It looks like the bugs were cleaned up quickly, at least. Okay, my tour should be better now, at least. Yeah, got it. VIP visit, no rewards. School trip, fine. Monthly profit, good that month. Health inspection is coming. Have a cultural day, it says. All right, I guess we need to figure out now on our next expedition. I could send people here now. I need a marine life expert. I have not done any fish in this museum. But maybe that's what I need to do. I could put like a little aquarium, I guess, in there. I don't know how I feel about mixing the themes. 0 of 3 things discovered here. Oh, because now I can finally go because Buble has his survey skills and we didn't before. Accomplished admission. No, this guy is all about ticket booth. Don't take him away from the ticket booth. What are you doing? Oh, I guess they're all fine on ticket booth. But yeah, we don't want to take Titus. Titus is too good. Let's take... Brandon is available. He can go. Camping spot and perfect excavation are both really good. I feel good about that. Let's give them rank cheese. No, we don't need that. Survey scanner. Location survey level. I guess extra XP or reduce the cost. Yeah, reduce the cost is good.
The toilet are reminded.
Cleric. Thank you. Triacle ponds. Traveling to destination right now. School trip is fine. I guess I could unlock a second plot to do the aquarium portion. I don't know, we still have so much here. That's my sticker book, it's fine. Everything looks pretty good.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
My yearly inspection is here. Let's hope we get a good grade. Things look good right now. I do see one bug on the floor. Not ideal. Not ideal. All right, I guess we make an aquarium exhibit. We do have room over here to put one in. Room, gift shop, training room, workshop. Yeah, how do I unlock new shops?
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Building
Expedition team
foundations.
are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
They're back. Yeah, how did I make the aquariums before? I don't remember. Okay, we went to the ponds. Bless you, kinda. Thank you. Bugs are better than vomit. Whoa, an ambered egg. Barely seen. Average quality. Okay. Place it. I mean, I kind of want the ambered stuff to go together. I think that could be nice. Invalid collision. Maybe it needs to be up here. The ambered egg. Too near other items. I could put it there, but then there's no places to sit. All right, I'm gonna put it out here. Okay. So it's decorated well. There's just not a lot of knowledge there. So let's take a look at knowledge.
Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Call expert with prehistory. I'm just trying that because we don't really know what it does. More knowledge. Ooh, that's pretty wild having that right there. I think it would help everything though. The wall stand is good.
Celebrities are here to see, not receive. No one
Ooh, a VIP guest is arriving. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I am gonna put one of these here. I don't know that that actually helped anything. Does that help anything? Okay. Our shell phone could be upgraded with a perk. All right, what kind of perk should we do? It's great. Let's give it a decoration boost, but I think it's already, it's already at maximum decoration. Yeah, I don't know how to get the knowledge up without that mysterious analysis room that I somehow can't get. Let's see what's going on. This heals people.
Broken again?
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000.
Oh, research
heat pump
exhibits in the
instead.
analysis room. Again, where's our
Simply
analysis
strap
room?
yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you
Call
feel
janitor,
the burn.
upgrade.
Double bonus.
Sell the item or
Pumpatron
change it.
6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up.
Let's see if I can find... Oh, I thought maybe there'd be a help. Quick save, quick load, photo mode, settings. No? All right, resume.
assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you. Exhibit requires restoration.
I do got enough
Use
bins.
shambles.
So the things I have yet to figure out. How do we make the VIP visits give us a reward? Like the soundstage, I guess, doesn't have enough decor. Like you'd think that would help, but it doesn't. General decoration, general decoration. Like these say general decorations, but it's not actually helping. So do I need like all different decorations maybe? I could also put marine life near it. It doesn't really make much sense to do that.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands.
Wetlandian
This may
column?
lead to insufficient donations.
I guess I can unlock a tall cypress tree. And because like it's decor now is only 3 out of 5. It's still not great. I'm just putting all these plants around it to try to make it cool, and I don't know that it's actually making it cool at all. All right. I guess let's go on another expedition and see if we can get better stuff. Okay. Plus XP for all staff. It'll take them 56 days, but get me better exhibit quality. So I think we're going to do that.
No tours. Why is that?
This is the training library. Yeah, I could try to train. Maybe Janet? Uh-oh. Did something bad happen? Oh, no. I'm going to give Janet aerodynamics.
Exhibit requires rest.
Rob triggered all staff have irritable trowel. Rob, you cheeky devil. Let's see which projects. Now, I don't want another sound stage. I don't want tuna forks. I got Indiana Jones coming in. Criteria, exhibit buzz and exhibit quality. Oh, and I guess I know what he's looking at ahead of time. So I've been totally failing the VIP visits. Inspection rating was good, not great. Jasmine's gonna be visiting soon, so let's see what she's looking at. Exhibit decoration, exhibit buzz, and exhibit quality. And she's going to the realization station. What is the realization station? Oh no, so gross.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Is this the realization station? Pests discovered everywhere? Yes. Okay, this needs more decor. It does not have a lot of buzz. Let's give decor to it. Prehistory. I mean, it is near the frozen stuff, so let's go with prehistory maybe with the frozen stuff. But see, that didn't seem to help anything. Gotta help the soundstage at least. Decorate this with... like, I don't know. Is that gonna be good? Maybe...
Attention. The museum
these little
is
feet
objectively unattractive. We
to like
need
tell people
turn
where to
more
stand
attractive
near it.
objects.
That's kind of cute. Okay. Okay. That's helpful. Now how we doing with this? Okay, much better. So hopefully Jasmine will be happy with her visit. Monthly breakdown, doing good. Maybe we won't fail now. I feel like we need more amber lights in here. Let's look at our active visualization should be energy, exhibit buzz, decor. Oh, everything looks pretty good decor-wise. All right, I'm not mad at that. We're doing okay. No new visits there. What's everyone doing for St. Patrick's Day? Nate and I have a tradition where we get tacos on St. Patrick's Day, and we do an Irish pub on Cinco de Mayo. And that mostly just started to avoid crowds.
Why am I rhyming today? Never mind. This installment of Agony Answers is brought to you by Smell My Cash. If you need cash, take a sniff at this. Today's correspondence comes from William.
Oh, now she's going to see the honeybee?
Who writes, "How
Shiny
come you
sticker.
never take song requests?" Well, Wilma, perhaps I would have. Just this once, if you'd only cared to ask.
Well, I mean, my exhibit
This one's
decorations
for
are
you,
good. I don't
Wilma.
know that all
Take
my
it
buzzes are
or leave
perfect.
it.
I don't know. We'll see what she says. Is she leaving? Is that my VIP? No. Visit ended. He wanted to go on a tour with a rating of at least 5. I don't have any 5. Well, I could do a second tour if I had a second tour guide.
Take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
Let's look at my management. Look at my staff. Pay review. I'll pay everybody what they need. I have so many janitors. Like, so many janitors.
Expedition team returning from
I do have 5 experts. Crate is waiting on the helipad. Open that crate. Amber Giga Gecko is epic. Okay. I mean, let's start putting all the ambered stuff in here. Great on decor. We could use more knowledge about it. I'm gonna put another... I mean, these info walls, I feel like, need to be everywhere all the time. Not reachable. What do you mean not reachable? They just need to read about it.
announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Okay. I've put lots of stuff in there now. Maybe I should move the other ambered piece into there. I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna move the honeybee into here. Okay, it's doing better in here because it's on theme. Do I have any other ambered stuff in here? I don't, but now when we get another prehistoric thing, I have room for it. All right. I feel like I'm finally starting to get the hang of, like, where this needs to go. 2 of 3 items discovered. Let's get another ambered thing. It's looking great in here. Although, we'll have a fossil. A fossil could go in the other one. Reduce cost. Yeah, reduce cost. That's good. Let's go for a detailed
Expedition is leaving
expedition.
now. Final call.
There's still a bug over here.
Still going.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. See, Jasmine visited. It was nice, but nothing in particular happened. What do we have to make happen for them? I don't know. All right. Can I do, so this tour stand, tour feedback. Guide was an expert in the tour's theme. Tour had low buzz and was too long. Okay. Okay, tour was too long and had low buzz. Let's get rid of this one
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
and see
I'm
if...
pretending it's not
I mean, I don't need... Oh, I see, because it shouldn't have that in it now. Okay, let's do, for this tour now, we're visiting the right footprint fossil. And that one's incomplete, so maybe not that. Let's go back to our tour. Tour setup. We've got 1. Do these have enough buzz? Well, yes, that's really good. So we'll do 2. The disc fossil. Okay, so we want that. I think the Skelly should be last. 1, 2, 3. This looks good. Confirmed. Let's see if we'll get better feedback on that.
Find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
I mean, I can't really do a 5-star tour until I have a 5-star thing. Oh, the Leprechaun movies are so scary. Cazadar the one. I've been enjoying this one quite a bit, honestly. Oh, a positive event. All donation stands filled to capacity. So I do think maybe they want me to exhibit list. Yeah, this is my prehistory museum. So maybe that's why I can't.
Disinterested guests.
All staff have irritable trowel again. Irritable trowel is the worst, y'all. The absolute worst. Pebberley Coast Discover 5 botany exhibits can be found on expeditions to certain locations in the Bone Belt. We're exploring this. Yeah, I don't know how we get the analysis room. Exhibit showcase. Oh, the olive statue again. Or our monthly breakdown is good. Let's do it. The olive statue is gonna be up in here with the amber stuff, I think. Or I could put the olive statue right here. I don't know. I don't want it to be stolen. I'm putting it right there. It's got lots of great stuff around it, and I should have a security guard zoned to there specifically. Let's look at our zones. Security.
Yes, I'm definitely serious. I've long insisted on bringing
Quentin
you my
is over
own
there.
microphone,
Alice,
requiring installation and uninstallation
Ice and
every
staff,
single
and
day.
Sophia is an entrance and
Seems like
lobby.
private little joke
So hopefully
with our producers
Sophia
here
can
at the
keep
show.
that locked down.
They act like they hate it.
Buzz
In return,
decrease.
I keep
Oh
doing it.
no!
So I invite you to
Is it
pitch
because
in.
I have no experts on that area? Let's look at our staff. Or is it because they're just always on experts? Tour guidelines available on a break. I have 2 that are available, Freddie and Anna. Let's go ahead and look at our zones. Pay review is fine. Can I... Yeah, what is Freddie doing? Freddie, can you, like, fix those? What's up, man? Let's look at staff zones. Our experts. Freddie is unassigned. I'm going to put him in the entrance lobby for right now. And same... No, we'll put Jane there. That's good. Yeah, you really have to assign people where they're going. Otherwise... Alright, so here, I'm just going to call an expert. Immediately, because these things are losing their buzz, and they're great. And everyone's coming to look at this, so, like, I need it to be good.
Sweaty and pulling at cables like yokels at the carrot patch.
Rotting
It's
ambered egg.
wonderful
Oh,
to be
no.
Announcement.
Experts, go
Guests
fix
should
it.
not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Oh, what's this? No stock. What? How long have we had no stock? How do I fix that?
Restoration required on exhibit.
Is it because there's no assistant in there?
Presentable.
Call an assistant, copy items, sell the item, customize.
The expedition team are
Where's my assistant that's normally here?
Find anything old?
It looks like there's someone there. Natasha's there. She's feeling rubbish. Okay, wow, I guess I should have paid attention to that a while ago. Okay. These exhibits are looking better again. I could make another tour just of all this prehistoric stuff. Okay, we got a new thing. What did we get? You always overextend yourself and run out of money in these games. Yeah, that's easy to happen. Oh, I already have this. But it's in pristine condition. Hold up.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those.
This one. I feel like I should sell it and put the pristine condition one in there. Now, maybe I'm overthinking it, but yeah, this is like an average, barely seen, but it's like average. So I'm going to return that one to inventory. I'm going to pause things, and then I'm going to take the ambered egg that's in pristine condition, but only 68 buzz. This one was 88 buzz. Why? Barely seen. I don't know why. You feel like it should have more buzz. Oh, okay, now it does. Now that it's in there. Okay, great. I guess I could do another tour of just this area. Mass evacuation, everybody needs a toilet! Alright, well then let's go ahead and sell this ambered egg and get $20,000. Because we'll need it. Let's see. Watto Storm says probably what the notification at the bottom of the screen was trying to tell you. What did it say? Sorry, there's a lot on the screen at the same time right now, and I'm also reading chat.
To find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Yeah, everything's gonna have no staff right now because of the potty incident. The potty incident is an issue. I'm worried someone's gonna steal this. Because of the potty incident. Hopefully my staff can come back sooner rather than later. There's still a bug on the floor. I'm like, where are my janitors that are assigned to that? This one, I am calling an assistant, but no one's taking care of it.
School trip.
Oh good, a busload of children are arriving. VIP school trip. Okay, they're coming. Oh, but they want a cafeteria. I don't have a cafeteria unlocked yet, unfortunately.
You're the expert.
Okay, so it looks like I at least need maybe more assistance. Y'all, I don't know. I'm gonna put a tour booth in here, I think. Not another staff room, not another bathroom. Snack machines for those kids. I mean, I have the snack machines. Building foundations. Here we go. Tour stand. I'll put that there. Tour setup is going to be
Litter does not belong on the floor.
this,
Yet, here we
this,
are.
this, and this. The ambered egg needs someone to look after it pronto. Well, yeah, because no one's around, man. Food trucks? Alright, I clearly need someone to stock all the things. Maintenance, I need maintenance workers. Okay, someone's there doing that now.
Cheesy gubbin zero.
Good job.
0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual points.
Okay. Jane is there giving that tour. Thank you, Jane. Man, this section is hopping. People are loving it. If I can get any of my staff to please use the potty and come back out. Please. Maybe I need more staff potties. Look, I was like, is this guy just watching the other guy go to the bathroom? Not cool, dude. All right. I clearly need more tour guides. Monthly breakdown. I lost so much money that time. I need more tour guides and more assistants. So let's do another... Let me just make sure I need more tour guides. Let me look at my staff of my experts. Like, Anna is available right now. So Anna, expert required. Why can't I just pick her? Anna, go there. Okay. Call an assistant. I need an assistant. Who's here? Not the trinket stand. Requires an assistant at the checkout counter. Yeah. Where? I guess I'll put another assistant in there. Let's look at our assistants that we have. I have 6 of them. Oh, 1, 2, 3 are on a break. Dolly, where are you? Dolly is available. She's not very happy. I don't love that for her. I like Walter is who I like in the gift shop. But you know what? Where Dolly is available and I need someone over there. So let's go ahead and get Dolly. I need you there, please. Edit room, copy room. No, that's all good. Okay. Thank you.
To empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
There's a lot not very happy. I know. And where, like, it's because everyone got irritable trowel.
It's no longer presentable.
Restoration is required. Is this still down? No, that one's looking good again. But I guess... Uh-oh, that one's not good either. Call an expert with prehistory to come over there. All right, we're going to start a new expedition. Now, I have here 2 out of 3 items discovered. Yeah, we didn't get the fossil that's there. 2 out of 2 items discovered. That one's locked. 2 out of 2 items discovered. Locked. Oh, another, okay. We could try this one. They're both on a break, so they are available. Haggling handbook. Give me something good.
The museum? Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions.
Why can't I get anyone to stock this? I guess I need to hire a new assistant and just put them in there. Reginald, Agnes, Robust. Fly Tipper donates litter to the floor. No, no, no. Nimble. Okay, Jake. Jake Panther. You're hired.
You have returned.
Please stock that. Brendan's had irritable trowel for too long.
Exhibit requires restoration.
How do you unlock new things, says Red Dragon. Great question. Different things unlock different ways. I'm trying to figure out how I can unlock this, there's like this analysis room that I don't know how to get. Ugh! Rob just made it so everyone needs to use the toilet again! Cypher, thank you for the resub. And Rob, thank you for the positive event. Now all donation stands are filled to capacity. However, it doesn't help me if all my security guards are... Okay, one of them at least is donation collection, but the other 2 are trying to potty. Look, everyone's on a break at the same time because of the potties. Ugh! Okay, let's look at the pay review. I'm paying everybody what they need. They always want raises. They always want raises.
Announcement. We're currently not not taking donations.
Do I have an assistant
Not as many
that
as
is
we
available
could.
currently?
Donation stands are full.
I wish it told me in this view if they were available. Random event, everyone needs the toilet and they're all broken. Again. Again, the random events and the negative events back to back. That's a rough play. I could do decoration boost. No, I don't want that. I want the call an expert. See, now I need someone to come in. One toilet is fixed. Ugh. All the broken potties. Kazdar says I was hoping for a random good event. A shiny sticker. Best visit, 50 knowledge. Okay. I'm trying to get these stickers. All my visitors. So look, I've gotten almost all the fossils I could get. I don't have all the exhibits I could get, although this one's really good. I got the whole thing. Preserved history, frozen finds, and still lots that's undiscovered.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
It's not running tours at this time. It sounded like she said F you, and she didn't. She said thank you, but still.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
I know, because all my staff are busy vomiting and using the restroom. Everyone is busy using the potty. And still, this bug has been here too long, which makes me think maybe I don't have anyone assigned. What are my janitors? Excuse me, I have 3 different janitors assigned to that zone. Now why? Okay, in my janitors, it looks like...
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits
Yikes.
is being inspected.
What are they doing? Okay, my assistants. Bathrooms and gifts, I have Natasha there, and I want bathrooms and gifts to be Brendan as well. And I have 2 entrance lobbies. Let's do another entrance lobby. This friendo. Do I need an assistant in prehistoric? We've got one. Do I need one in ice and staff? I don't think I do. Okay, they're coming back from... They're coming back from their expedition. Let's see what we got. Get more staff. I already am like hemorrhaging money in staff. Back-to-back crappy situations, one could say. Ooh, a cave painting corner. And it's epic. Okay.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money.
Okay, I feel like it needs to go.
Please excuse the exhibit that
Cave
requires
painting
restoration.
corner.
I'm pretending it's not there.
I'm gonna change it. I know it's not really a corner if I put it here. I could move other stuff though. You know what? I'm gonna put it right there for right now. I'm gonna move this to here. And I'm gonna move this to here. And then I'm gonna see if I can move this a little further back. Okay. Cave painting corner. Looks pretty cool. It's good on decor. Everything needs more knowledge, but I'm like, I can't just put info stands everywhere. I really am trying to.
Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
What's it giving me a little... No, not that. Put that back.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help.
Guests are stuck in the museum? What do you mean guests are stuck in the museum? There's doors. They can leave. No one is forcing them to stay here. What's going on with this one? What's wrong with it? My shell phone. One of the first things you could pick up and talk at. What is its problem, or is this the problem? Oh, invalid item location. Why?
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Alright, let's look at our knowledge. Not good. Okay, I need to spam the decor stuff, like, everywhere. Yeah, enlightenment we can't access yet. So I guess I'm just gonna pop these info stands, like, everywhere. Because they're clearly needed. But look, it's not, like, actually raising the knowledge of any of these things. I don't know why. Like, it looks like it should be. But they all still say 1. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to fix
Guests
that.
found asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
Okay, and this still says it's not stopped. Do I need someone that, like, just restocks? Positive event. All donation stands filled to capacity. Okay. No rewards for the school. I did get reward cash for showing that off. And my inspection was good. Monthly profits okay. Collector offer. The collector enjoyed perusing the museum's collection. Would like to make you an offer for your frozen Mondo Mono Beast. The exhibit's market value is $10,000. They want to pay me $18,000 for it.
Digging deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science,
But then I'll need to
the
send somebody else to get
unexplained,
it.
and rubbish exhibit.
Brilliant says, don't you get knowledge by analyzing items so they get destroyed and then you get a bonus perk? Is that how you do it?
Scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this
I'm going to decline that for right now. So let's just see
Coppersnout, retired, who puts
if I
forward
did
a radical idea
decorate,
for speeding up archaeological excavations. He
sell
writes
item,
that
or return
instead
to
of brushing
inventory.
away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient
Base
and
quality.
often priceless objects being excavated, archaeologists should instead
So how would I
utilize
destroy it? Can I maybe not destroy it while it's, like, maybe only while it's in my inventory?
I'm just going to start
That's
there.
where I could maybe destroy it for analysis? I don't know.
Museums
Put an exhibit item into inventory. Okay.
one of those times.
I've been selling them. I didn't know you're supposed to destroy them. All right, well, it looks like then I guess I need multiples of things. I thought I just had to put information stuff near them, you know? So, Brilliant, I don't have an analyzing room yet, and I don't know how to unlock it. It keeps telling me to do things in the analyzing room, so maybe you can help me. But in my rooms to build, there is no analyzing room. I don't have that option. Like, even here to get another star, it says, or there's, like, certain things here, like Curator Class 2.
Attention. Donations
It tells me I need to use the analyzing room, and I don't know how to get that. Like, I need to figure out how to unlock it in the tutorial. Maybe I need to go back to my marine museum at this point? Or I just need to go get more stuff? But I've been trying to go to places that, like, I haven't gotten all the stuff in yet. 2 out of 2. This is 0 out of 2. But it's because I don't have a botany expert. Greasy Fields, I got all the stuff. But yeah, maybe I need to go to Greasy Fields and get more stuff. I mean, it is short, I guess. So let's do... This person's available. And Stepped in Tar I could get rid of for them with the first aid kit. Maybe I'll do Speedy. No survey progress. Okay, I'm gonna send someone out just to try to get doubles of stuff we already have, I guess, to try to analyze it. But yes, I would love an analyzing room. That sounds delightful.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good.
Calling an assistant. Because I should have 2 assistants, like, assigned to this area, and I have all these janitors, and no one's picking that up. Excuse me, can someone get this, please? Where is my... Staff, guest, zone assignment, and finances? Janitors. I guess I just have to find them. Where are you? Here's one.
The expedition
Can you
team
please
are back
get
from
that?
Lone Belt. Find anything old?
Expedition complete. Looks like the analysis room unlocks when you get to the second plot at Memento Mile. Okay. A honeybee. It's in my inventory. Base buzz, buzz bonus. But yeah, it doesn't really allow me to... I can sell it, but that's it. So let's see. Let's see if we do the second bonus at Memento Mile is... So I believe right now on the museum map. Memento Mile is where we are right now. So we have to get the second star bonus, is what you're telling me. I've been trying to do that. The museum star rating out of the maximum achievable. Earn a higher star rating by completing museum objectives. Curator class determines the maximum star rating. Completing objectives. It says earn a 2-star rating is my objective.
Currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could.
So like discovering 5 botany exhibits. Unlock. I guess I have to unlock a second plot. I've been putting it off because I'm like, I don't need it. How do I... Okay, purchase the plot, I guess.
Thank you.
I don't need it, but we're doing it. Now I get the analysis room. So that's it, because I've been putting off buying a new plot. Okay, I can deconstruct. Turning it into raw data was just exactly what Brillin said. Okay. Great. Deconstructor, knowledge, and enlightenment. Great. Will unlock special decorations. I love that. I'm literally just going to ignore this plot of land for right now. Analysis room.
Assistant.
It's got to be 4x4. I don't know if I can fit this in here. Like, is that... I can put it here in the back. And then I need the door. We'll enter from over here. I need this thing. I also need... That's all I absolutely need. But is there anything else I need here to, like, make everybody happy? A county map, an old crate, an analysis terminal. Plus 2% analysis power. Yes! What else can we do here? Old crate. What else will give us a perk in here? Plus 10% analysis power. I cannot afford it. It also says I cannot afford it. Okay, well, you know... I'm just trying to make it nice in here for everybody. But I do like that I have the analysis terminal. People are going to say it's ugly in there, and I don't want to deal with that. So I'm going to put a little carpet in there, and also a clock, so they know when to, like, get back on shift. I think that's important. I'll give them a plant as well. Okay, I think that's good. Woo! They have an analysis room. Place an exhibit in the deconstructor to begin the analysis.
During the museum's grand
Okay.
opening, owner Timothy
Exhibit.
Smallcorn went
Honey
on
bee.
record to say that months of preparation and
Warning, this exhibit will be destroyed. It will be used to improve your knowledge of this exhibit type.
Similarities between the museum
Yeah,
and
that's cool.
location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
So now... Okay. So I'll be able to get rid of all those knowledge stand-ups I, like, spammed it with. And 2 out of 2 items discovered, but do I have those whole things? I think I do. All right, we're gonna get it now. I feel really good about it. We could send people here. It's gonna take 30 days for the expedition anyway. Let's autofill this. Snow delays removed, but I could give them the book. And then they're just gonna have the camping spot. Okay. Go on the expedition, friends. Rob, exhibit collection fully restored. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now we're researching. Oh, I feel so much better. Expand the museum onto your new plot. Build an analysis room and analyze an exhibit. Oh, I don't want the new plot. I don't need the new plot. I guess I'll do buildings. Building. I'll just make it really small. So people can come out here. I mean, this is going to cost so much money. Okay, but I did it. And now what do we need? An entrance?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
I did it. I just spent so much money, but at least I got that part done. Exhibit enlightenment. Eureka! As we learn more about exhibits within a theme, we'll increase that theme's enlightenment. Achieving enlightenment of all of our themes will be crucial to unlocking new locations. Conducting analysis does more than increase our knowledge and enlightenment. It also rewards you with perks. Perks can be installed on exhibits and items to give them new permanent curated boosts. Install a perk by selecting an exhibit and navigating to the perk tab on its inspector. Once decided, a janitor will head there to install it. Perk acquired. Entertainment boost. Nice. Okay. I want to analyze new things, but we clearly have to go get new things for that. Okay.
Guests are reminded that the museum accepts disposable income.
I don't know why this piece of trash isn't being picked up. Now, I do have some items that already have perks, like this one. It's got entertainment, decoration, or dust deterrent. Reduces its grubbiness decay by 25%. That's kind of cool, but you know what really needs that? This thing gets gnarly so fast. It's pristine. We're going to give it a dust deterrent. Okay, what do we get in our crate? Is it something we can deconstruct for research, or is it... Oh, a frozen beehive. Yes, we can definitely deconstruct that for research because we already have one out there. Although, this frozen beehive, I don't know if it's in pristine condition. So let's go to... does it say if it is? I don't know. Inventory. Oh, enlightenment. Here we go. Oh, claim. Okay. Knowledge acquired for prehistory. And I claimed a wooden torch. Wooden torches are cool.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Here we go. Frozen base buzz, buzz bonus, and cold climate. Well, that's if I put it in the right spot. I guess we'll deconstruct it. Okay, reach enlightenment level 2 in prehistory. We're working on it. Install 2 perks. I've got 1 perk installed right now. What about this one? Has the entertainment. This one could use a decoration boost. I don't know that anything needs that, but maybe an entertainment boost. Okay, I've got 2 perks installed. Pretty soon I will. Display 1150 total buzz. We'll get there soon. We will get there soon. All right, we can do another expedition. We can still go here because we haven't discovered everything. What are the rewards here? More frozen stuff. 29 days. Again, we're going to autofill, and I'm going to give them the book so that they have a camping spot, and we'll send them out.
At a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Exhibit enlightenment. I'm loving this enlightenment thing. I feel like I should go to the quick one, though, to just keep spamming that same thing. Although I have a lot of, like, half bone sets, right? VIP visitor! Thank you, Depfost. Monthly breakdown, okay. Oh, a film star is going to be visiting. Install 2 perks is good.
The museum has a tourist.
Positive event. All staff gained XP. Thank you. Some of senior assistant Brendan. Freddie Burke is leveled up and has extra training slots. Open the training menu. Sylvia needs some training. Sylvia could be faster, fire resistant. Pilot wings are always nice, but mechanics are good too.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavored milk range.
I don't know why
Crazy
assistants never
concoction
do
of
this. Do
flavours
I
that'll
need an
have your
assistant with a
taste buds
specific
purring
skill
for
set to do
more.
that? Frozen Beehive gave us a perk.
Double
Decoration boost.
cream, half cream,
Nice.
clotted cream.
Okay, so let's see now.
You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer.
Where can I use those torches? Maybe they'd look pretty in here.
That's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Let's see.
Announcement.
Building
An
foundations,
exhibit
rooms,
needs
items.
restoring. Typical.
Here's our new torch. Prehistory decoration. Ancient inventions decoration
Analysis
bonus.
complete.
But see, nothing. I've already done
Has
so much
increased.
decoration. It doesn't really. I mean, I guess I could put it in here. That's cool. That's good for right now, I think. I got it in a couple places. Oh no, people are sick everywhere. They're coming back soon. No body resistance. We need, I know. Assistance needed in the gift shop. I know, everyone's running to potty. Everyone is running to potty. Let's see what our crate got in the cold mines. Anything new? Mmm! A frozen cave person!
Disinterested guests.
That's pretty cool.
But not everything has to be a party, okay?
Where am I gonna fit it? Okay, I moved it to the inventory for right now. I put that there. I'm just doing some reorganizing. I don't think I need that now. What is happening with this? Oh, a janitor's required for this freezer? Who wants to come fix it? Maybe I don't need 2 freezers. Not reachable. If I look at the temperature, it's still pretty good, I think. All right, I'm gonna move. We're just doing some reorganizing over here in the frozen display section. Because I want to put our frozen cave person in here. I think that's really cool.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Insufficient donation stands. Okay, I will put more there, I guess. Can I put that back there? Okay. Okay. So it looks like I could put some new stuff in here. Where do they want more donation stands? Guests with higher buzz donate larger amounts. And there's currently 4 in the museum. But I have one right there. And I have one right there. That should get everything. I have one right here.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
And I have one right there. Everything is covered by a donation stand. I guess I could do extra donation stands just cause.
Restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. A celebrity is visiting.
Okay. I put some more in there. Positive. A VIP visitor's arriving. I guess when you guys do the thing that fills all the donation stands, it'd be good. Do I not have guards to collect money? I do, but they're probably all pooping right now because we keep getting negative crowd control events that make everyone need to use the restroom. They're getting full all the time because of positive random things that happen. Quite literally, Brillin, yeah. Everyone keeps getting irritable trowel disease all the time. Okay, again, I don't have a botany expert to go there. So funny. All right, where's all my bones that I didn't get all the stuff for? Okay, I've gotten all 3 there now. Gotten those, and they're epic, and that's cool. I don't have a botany expert there. 0 of 2 items discovered because I haven't been there yet. I have this whole thing. Boldadillo skeleton. I don't know if I have all the parts of that. Hold on. Let's go back to our skellies and see what I need more of.
There's money in it.
So this one, the Boldadillo skelly, I only have one part of. I need the other part of it. So let's go to that place. Start expedition. Okay, where was it? No, 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 no. What about over here? I think I do still need all of these too, so let's get this ready. 2 of those, folks. And I don't want the heat wave, but I also don't want them to get lost. Ooh, this is not good. No, the rank cheese isn't helping. No, the survey scanner is not helping. Expedition chat, well, okay, they might get hurt. Oh, but it's because it's heat wave season. If I wait a little while and send them not in heat wave season, that would be best. So let's see if the other place, okay, this skelly, let's see if that's better. I only need 1 for this. Oh, but she's great at tours. I don't want her. I want this guy. And then Sandstorm could give us helicopter damage. Would that help with that? No. Oh, because it's Sandstorm season. Oh my goodness. All this stuff I need. Well, I guess I could go somewhere light for right now. This is only 7 days. I could send someone there. Plus 50% to the survey level. I don't even really know what that does. But we can get more stuff to analyze at least. Did I give some of my staff new perks? Let's see. Museum level. I have guests up here. Guest happiness is really good. I can spend my kudos or my spendium. Thank you for the posture check. Yeah, we could look at the staff here. I have been trying to train them. Oh, I gotta satisfy pay requests.
We now go
Open the
live
training
to
menu.
the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Good at tours, good at tours.
Thank you, Haley. You join me as
Survey
Professor
skills.
Flores and Hilary Devan are about to attempt levitation by
Okay, Anna's
harnessing
gonna
the
train.
area's unique magnetic field. Yes, the first twin, Morris. a
Okay, it
fine,
looks like things are getting
strapping man,
better now.
is taking his place on the
Great.
cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes.
Let's see what we got here from Greasy Fields.
And it's down. A nasty fall for the young
Okay.
man. What carnage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Let's also see what's here. Going well, I think. Scholastic Education VIP visit. We're still trying to get our buzz up. Let's look at our buzz. All staff gained XP. Thank you. Staff are leveling up. Exhibit buzz. So this exhibit could have more buzz, honestly. Stuff in here is pretty okay. Expert needed in the analysis room. Call a janitor. I guess where are my experts? I guess maybe I need to hire a new expert. To get more buzz in here. Cold climate. I could decorate it. Might give it more buzz. The wooden torch is not going to help us, I think. Let's do...
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Our educational merits are being inspected.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Okay, the buzz is now up on some of these. Hey, Minkinator, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Dragon Riders. Happy to have you here today. I don't know if that's gonna help. I feel like that doesn't give that. It's not giving me like prehistoric vibes. I guess I could unlock.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Anything else with frozen finds? Botany, prehistory, fossils. A desert mural. That's cool. Unlock with enlightenment.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Okay, we got a dirt floor now. Analyze. Okay, we can claim that. New floor. For our prehistory enlightenment, perk acquired easy fixture. Reduces rate of maintenance by 25%. That's nice. Let's do that. Entertainment boost. Decoration boost. Oh, Minkinator says, glad to be here. Great game. I adore this game. I think it's so much fun. Okay. Let's see what other expo... Is it still summer? Can I still send anyone to Rib Row? No. It's still sandstorm season. Where can I send them that it doesn't matter for that? Probably somewhere that's a little less... What's here? I could get some more ambered stuff or another fossil, maybe? Anna and Dolly could go. They'll get rid of that. The rock slide injury. Does... Who might have that? Bob Lay has that. We're sending Bob Lay. And we're also going to do either the haggling or the XP or rank cheese. No. Not first. Let's do XP for everybody. Well, no. I'm haggling handbook. Start expedition.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
How are my staff doing? I feel like I still need some buzz in here.
Restoration required.
But I mean, it'll get more buzz probably when I get more of the exhibit, honestly. I should be just sending people to the frozen areas right now. This is silly of me. You're playing Planet Zoo right now. Awesome. Okay, people need to use the restroom. Okay. My tour guides seem to be doing a great job. Now, are there people walking around over here? Or there aren't, because I don't have anything over here, and that's okay. So yes, I need our buzz up. Enlightenment level 5 in prehistory. So I think I could just go get the cheapsy stuff again. VIP visit, no rewards. No. Monthly breakdown's okay. We've got 2 school kids coming. Thank you, Starcat. I could research a new project.
The museum
We did the soundstage. We didn't do the tuna forks. Giant metal fish. But that's really for like, I don't know. That's really more for the aquarium than here. Depthfoss triggered a random event. All staff gained XP. Thank you. Let's see Oh, yay! How's my training going? We could train somebody else. Open. Let's go ahead and train
Before
Dodo
we go,
in
let's head
survival
back to
skills.
Marty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about
The
to
Bone
attempt
Belt.
to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Janitor required.
Incredible scenes here.
I mean, I have a lot of
Clarita
janitors.
Van readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He's taking a longer run out than his brother, and he's off.
Oh, our buzz went down.
Down. There you have it.
Open the crate. It is epic quality, though.
The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again.
What's the quality of this
As
one?
soon as someone invents a method to
Oh, this one's also epic quality. All right.
An
Then we will.
unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind
82
conditions
days.
weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time.
Start expedition. It's still the summer, so let's go somewhere frozen, maybe. 29 days. 28 days. What's here? Snowy Howl skeleton and the frozen Mondo beast. That takes more people. Oh, no, they all take people. All right, well, let's do this one. Anna, she's a great tour guide, but Avalanche MIA pilot wings. Do we have anyone with... Oh, Dodo's in training, and he has my pilot wings. So let's maybe try... Oh, no. Lost in Caves and Blizzard. I could give them that. And then they could still get Cold Feet. But I guess we'll try it. Oh, but it's blizzard season right now? Oh, because it's autumn. Hold up. I didn't realize it had changed seasons.
Welcome to
Depfa says, Trisha, stop trying to analyze feet, you perv. I am. The foot fossil is very important, okay? Prehistoric. I do need more of these. So we're going to do, there we go. Boblé. Michael Boblé is going. And we're going to do... The cost is not that much, so let's give him extra XP. And give us... We're going to go detailed.
team, leaving for thorough
Okay.
investigation. They may be
Oh, I see. This one needs an expert. That's why our buzz is down.
expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
I could put more torches in here, maybe, to add more buzz. Or would that do to the decor? I could also do more light. But yeah, it's showing me decor when I do that. What would add buzz? Maybe the ambiance speaker? That could be cool, maybe.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations.
Add bees?
Not as many as we could. Donation stands.
Humidity, maintenance, temperature, exhibit decoration. Upgrades. Oh, Anna leveled up. Do I have any upgrades?
Expedition complete.
No,
So what's in
doesn't
the
look
box?
like it. What's in the box? Here, we're gonna get rid of that. Open the crate. Open. Give me a part of the skelly I don't have. Yeah, attached to exhibit. Helpful. Now it's a fully complete exhibit. All right. Start expedition to the same spot. Because we don't have the rest of the other skelly. Jane should not go. Globetrotter and Robust. That's why I like to send him. Okay. You're gonna make a Dragon Age reference about bees? Okay, I can train somebody else. Let's get maybe one of these friends good to go. And Rapid Restoration. Maybe Rapid Restoration would be nice here as well. Okay, we got everything going. This is almost fully analyzed. People look to be doing well. And look, now that I added all these extra donation things, it's like the donation things are all empty. Oh, we got a dino bin. Cool, dino trash can. I love that. Right footprint fossil. There we go. Oh, dilemma. Sock o'clock. After days of hiking through knee-deep mud, the team refuses to go on without fresh socks. Fly in fresh pairs, sock it up, or secret socks. Secret socks. Your survival specialist has just the trick, quickly demonstrating how to make a pair of socks with nothing more than a sewing kit and adequate materials. It really is that easy. Okay. Ooh, did we get 6 points of nice? Getting more knowledge here. And I am going to put some of those prehistoric trash cans in.
Returning from Bone Belt.
So this one... Expedition finished. All right, I'll get there in a second. Let me go ahead and... Oh, that's a drinking fountain. Let me do our new... trash? Do we have trash? Coffee kiosk. Oh, I can do a coffee kiosk here now. I didn't know I had that here. Well, we should definitely do a coffee kiosk.
Expert required to restore exhibit.
I'm putting that there. And that there. Where are the other trash cans that I had here? At least these are on theme, you know? Here, we'll put one here at the entrance, too. Perfect. And maybe... Oh, man, there is just trash on the floor. Okay, there we go. That's good. Let's see what we got in the new crate. Sprinkles the Dragon Cat! Everyone needs the toilet, and sadly, they're all out of order. Oh, Sprinkles! Secret! Ooh. Place, exhibit the sharpened top skeleton. I feel like I already have this, don't I? Let's see. Maybe I don't. Which one's this?
Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed.
Oh, that's the sharpened tops, and I have the whole thing. So, we can deconstruct this one that I just got. Items blocked? Yes, deconstruct it. Everyone needs the bathroom! No! Everyone needs the bathroom! Okay, let's go on another expedition. To sharpen tops we have, but we don't have... Oh, we do have the full Boldadio now. So let's go to this one. We actually need both of these. Anna and Michael can go. Michael's doing restoration, but that's all right. Let's give them the book so they don't get lost. And then we'll have them start their expedition. I do need to call an assistant over here to fix that. Oh, but everything's a problem now. Everything's a problem because everyone's using the restroom. My, oh my, oh my. Oh, so funny. Okay, we're trying to get, we're so close to having our buzz there. Expert needed in the analysis room. I know people are needed everywhere, okay? Let's check down here. Inspection rating was good. Most info stands had high knowledge, above average tour knowledge.
If
Great.
you love Milkmaid
No
milkshakes,
rewards.
then you'll love
Monthly
up
profit
the
was
new
fine.
Milkmaid flavored milk range.
Milkmaid milkshakes.
Crazy
All right,
concoction
let's
of
do a
flavors
coffee
that'll have your
shop.
taste buds
Busload of
burning.
children are arriving thanks to Starcat. You know what? I'm going to put the coffee shop
Double cream.
pretty close to these bathrooms,
Half
honestly.
cream.
Because we've got food over here.
You won't
Actually, you know what? We
believe
can
the
put the
variety
coffee
of
shop
flavors
close
on
to
offer.
these bathrooms, and I think that's
Milkmaid
okay.
flavored milk.
Rude.
Now that's good milk.
Or no, it's not there. It would be in here.
Not technically milk.
School trip
Coffee
Yes,
kiosk.
reminded that they move in hordes.
Oh, it's smaller than I thought it would be. Maybe we'll put it by the entrance. So when people first come in, they can grab their coffee. Mayhaps. Okay, we'll put it right there. And then I am going to need an assistant. So let's hire one more. One more assistant. Julia is great customer service. Let's get Julia here. Photographic memory. Oh, that's nice, Julia. You are there. Sell food and drink. This poor person is the only one working because the other person is pooing their brains out. It's so ridiculous.
Warning.
Look, everyone's just trying to go.
Overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
And I'd say I'd put in more bathrooms, but then that's just more toilets that need to be fixed every time this happens. Okay, well, at least people want to use the coffee shop. Oh no, now there's nobody working. Come back. You know what? I guess we'll hire one more assistant. Or maybe an assistant just came back off the thing.
The expedition.
I'm hiring one more assistant and putting them in here. There we go. Open the crate. Bye, Chicago. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, we needed that. Attached to exhibit. Okay, that should help our buzz go up. It did, it did. We're gonna go right back to the same spot again. It does take 2 of my experts, though. Dodo and Boblé. Use the expedition journal and do it safe,
Leaving now.
please.
Final call for wherever it is you're going.
All right. Those people think it's fine. People are donating. Here comes the security guard to clear the donations. You love to see it. Okay, I mean, the coffee shop is going pretty well. Unknown value, still to $15 for a coffee? Oh my goodness. Reach Enlightenment level 5 in prehistory. We're trying, we're trying. Don't need anything there. Bathrooms are in use. I guess I could add more bathrooms.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their music.
I guess I don't have a lot of bathrooms. There's 4 stalls here and 5 stalls here. I could make another bathroom. Oh, a wooden wall torch again.
Our collective knowledge has
Or I guess this is a
increased.
different one. Okay. Perk acquired. Oh, gain 1 knowledge. Now that perk I like. Like, could we give that one a
Please
perk?
excuse
No.
the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's
This
not
one we
there.
could. There we go. Love it. Okay. What do you think? Should we add more potties? Maybe I should just make this whole extra section just potties. Maybe, or maybe in over here in the corner. I could add more. I could add more staff toilets too. Let me see, actually, if I can edit this door to be there.
Yes, desperate for the
And then I'm
toilet,
gonna add...
but you have so much to look forward to.
Do I want to cancel editing this room? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, now I want rooms. Bathroom. Okay, that will be a staff restroom, a toilet cubicle, and sink. Invalid place to put a sink. Let's put a sink right there. I could also give them a paper poster. They might like that. An ambiance speaker in the bathroom. No, let's give them a hand dryer, though. I want my employees to like. Oh no! All staff have fallen ill with irritable trowel. Thank goodness. I'm just putting in all this new stuff for them.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no
Uh,
longer presentable.
Okay. Okay. Well, now they at least have 2 toilets to use, my poor staff, that everyone has irritable trowel and there's vomit everywhere. All donation stands filled to capacity. Thank you. And everyone needs the toilet. That means it is poo and vomit day. Poo and vomit day. My guests all did have happiness. Oh no. At least let's see what's in our crate. All right, attached to exhibit. Great. Now at least this is a full exhibit. That's gonna give me more buzz. But people say the traits about it are boring? What's so boring about it? Why is that a boring exhibit?
Attention, there are
don't know.
insufficient donation stands. This may
It's in
be
pristine
insufficient
condition.
donations.
This is hilarious. Okay. Let's go get more prehistoric, easy to grasp stuff, I guess. This is the 7 days. It doesn't matter who does this one. It's fine. And we're going to give him the haggling handbook, and I think he's going to do the speedy version. We're just going to go get some stuff so we have it for analyzing.
Sure you'll need it.
Why is it boring? I'm so confused. Monthly donations based on this, $0. 0. I don't get it.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really
Oh,
is
buzz
a shambles.
increased. So we still need more of the plapodactyl skeleton. I know now everything needs to be emptied, everything requires restoration, and it's because everyone is too busy being ill. It needs a dino coaster? It totally does. What do we get in our crate? Something to analyze, I hope? Send to inventory. Let's go ahead and look in our inventory. The Helix fossil. I know we need an expert, but it's there. Look, even this vampire needs to pee.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Again, maybe I need to add more toilets. At least I have 2 toilets just for my staff, so hopefully that will get my staff back to work quicker. Since they have more toilets. Actually, you know what? I can also put a staff potty over here. You know, probably not having one big staff bathroom is not helping me out here. Another door. Another potty. And a hand dryer. And where can I put it? And a trash can.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Yes. Okay. More staff bathrooms available.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Call the experts. I could make ice cream flying saucers. They could be dino shaped. You could call them dino saucers. I like it. Dino saucers. All right, hopefully my people will come back. Let's see our mail. Oh, do we want this? An impressionist statue. If the exhibit receives enough exposure, you'll pocket a sizable reward. Yeah, we're gonna take it. I'm gonna put it in my special, this is my special we have something new to display section. Exhibit collection fully restored. Thank you! Oh, that was so helpful! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Okay, as soon as my guest happiness gets up there,
Guests struggling to find donations.
we'll now be okay.
To look hard.
Monthly breakdown.
We could add
Rob, all staff gained XP. Thank you, Rob. We've got some people that can do more training now. Let's open our training menu. I think we should, instead of just hiring more and more and more janitors, I feel like we should maybe, required to work in the workshop, I feel like we should maybe, happy thoughts, fire resistance, pilot wings, mechanics so they can fix stuff, or work. Yeah, we've got some workshop. Let's do mechanics. Great. Trying to get my staff trained up. I hope a janitor comes in here and like, okay, my staff room could be nicer, honestly. Bone Belt and braces. On our current route through the Bone Belt, it's a straight shot to Bigfoot Gardens, home to some intriguingly feisty flora. But standing in our way is the last woods, and for that we're going to need a botany expert. You can find the exact expert you need without waiting for the right applicant by putting out a job ad in the hiring menu.
2-point radio.
Okay,
Harrison Wolf,
we need a
broadcasting
botany
from between
expert.
The cracks of the couch of society.
There we go.
On 2-point radio. Today I got some tips for lying low and blending in.
Oh, a
What else
prehistoric
makes you so
dragonfly.
skilled during this next song.
That's cool.
announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
All right, Buzz Boost. We unlocked Spoony Dunes. Unlock. Ooh, love it. Let's try Spoony Dunes. Boblé and Dodo. Perfect excavation. This all looks great. Let's give the haggling book so it costs me less money. And start the expedition.
Farewell to
Okay.
the expedition team. They may never come back.
All right, it looks like I'm still on the fence whether we need more potties. I guess I could put another stall right there. If it will let me. Utilities, will it let me put more potties in now at this point? I don't know if it will. Benches. So what if I go to the rooms? Rooms and buildings, room templates. Like, what if I'm here? Oh, but it wants me to make a new, I don't think I can, let's see. Oh, wait, I can make an aquarium now.
Attention. Those feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
I see, facilities, buildings. Like, can I do in this bathroom, room decoration rating. Oh, here we go, edit room. I would like to add one more toilet cubicle, please. I would also love to put No, not a fancy window. Let's put a paper poster on the wall. I think people would like that. And there as well. Okay. Now it's a little more... a little better. Okay, okay. And here, wait, now that we've done that, now that I know I can edit rooms. Okay, this one needs... They have one of those already. The snack table, I wanted to put in there, but I didn't have the money.
Feel free to give your money directly to
What
me.
if I put it right there? Oh, they're gonna love that, the staff. They are going to love that. You're welcome, my friends. Is there anything else I can put in this room? Maybe a little more decor? Filing cabinets?
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet. Okay, I'll leave that there for right now. Let's see what's in our new crate. Open. Ooh, a time portal. A gateway to other more serious science fiction activities. Barely seen. It is prehistory. Prehistory mysteries is the subcategory. Oh, I love it. Prehistory mysteries. Huh. Maybe we put prehistory mysteries all together. Okay. It does need a little bit more decor around it.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Not running tours at this time. Okay, that was helpful. I liked that. The wooden wall torch. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. People are gonna like that a lot, I think. Buzz boost by 10%. Okay, we'll put a buzz boost on that one. People will come see it. Very nice. Prehistory mystery. One of your representatives will be visiting. Ooh, okay. You know what? Let's put in another... maybe a wall plaque about some of these. About the mysteries. I think that's good. Gonna lose some visitors in that?
Our educational
Which
merits
one?
are being inspected.
Oh, because they might get lost in here. Okay, the representative is here. Yeah, I keep thinking maybe I should put another bathroom in this corner, but this bathroom seems to be working fine. Let's start another expedition to here. There's more to go. Oh, but it's heat wave season. Just kidding. What about this one? Not yet. It's still going to be heat wave season going to any of these places. So since it's heat wave season, we could get some more of these. We do need survey level, autofill, survey skills, got it. But wait, how is it blizzard season in the summer, okay? It's blizzard season and heat wave season at the same time? That seems unfair. Dinosaur bones. Avalanche, MIA, but that seems, let's see what we have here. I need someone with that. So maybe instead of Boblé, let's get Dodo on that one. Although he doesn't have that. Jake, do you have anything that can help us here? You don't, but I guess that's fine. Photographic memory. Oh, Julia. Let's put Julia on that. Freddy is currently available. Oh, he's an extra expert needed. I guess. Okay, I think that's our best option. And then I'm gonna say Haggling Handbook, rank of my expedition team goes up, but I don't know what that would do. Team rank 33 versus team rank 23. We'll just give them all
Underwhelmed by the museum's decor.
more experience. Okay, hire a botany expert through a job ad. We do need, oh, they're coming soon, I think. Because we did advertise it. A busload of children are arriving.
Team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
Okay, no, I wanted a botany expert. Botany. Maybe I missed it. Maybe they did apply and I just totally missed it.
Thank you.
Clear the obstruction at Last Woods. Oh, a pest infestation? Okay. You're gonna have the time warp stuck in your head from this bibba? It's doing well. People are liking it. Oh, people are loving their new snack table. Good, good, good. Are my staff content with their pay? No, they are now. Okay, I'm giving everyone little bits of pay
Now for
raises.
some of those survival tips I promised. If you're
Oh, that's
ever
for
in a
my
sticky
janitors,
situation,
my assistants.
This move is sure to shake just about anybody.
And my experts.
What you
Okay,
wanna do
everyone
is
now
point to the middle distance in a direction
should be
you're
happy with
choosing
their
and
pay.
shout,
Dodo
"Look,
is not thrilled.
there." You see,
Dodo.
they're gonna start turning, looking around, saying,
Paying you
"Hey,
more?
Where's this bear?" Meanwhile, you fled the scene. Works every time.
Okay. Uh-oh, what's going on with this? Invalid item location. Why? Maybe once it was fully complete, it... What is it?
If you're unable to find a donation
Okay.
stand, feel
I don't know
free to
why
give your
it
money
suddenly was an
directly
invalid
to
location,
me.
but it seems we fixed it. Okay, here is our botanist. Hire.
There's a crate on
I don't care where you go, botanist, but we've got ya.
team have returned safely.
Okay, open a crate. Somebody stuck something in the wrong place, maybe. Okay, Frozen Mondo Beast. This one's in average condition. We are going to send it to inventory. I guess I could have just chose to place it. And placed it in... Okay, I know we need an expert, but my experts are just coming back now. How does everybody feel about the value? Good value. I don't know that I want to make it all the way up to 100. Let's make it 95 and see what happens. Okay, now we need to go to this place, Last Woods. We need a botany expert for it. I've got one who's really good at tours, but that's not helpful right now. Expedition journal. But we might get, we'll not have the tropical storm, but you might get ill or injured. Ugh. Well, I don't love that. What if I do rank cheese? That will remove the fighting foliage. Foliage. I can talk today. First aid kit would also do that. This person is going to get so messed up. Yay, Rob! Thank you for giving everyone XP. We're gonna do some more staff training of our janitors, maybe? Or maybe some of my experts definitely need stuff. Jane could use more pilot wings. Okay. Jane could use more pilot wings. Great.
Exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Discover 5 botany exhibits. So, do we want to make like maybe the new museum? Oh no! The new part of the museum is just covered in gross bugs. Oh, that's awful. That's so funny.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
That is so funny. Hilarious. Okay, I think I want to make the botany part of the museum over here then. It looks like your expert picked up an illness. Yeah. They can be cured in the staff room. That's right. Sorry. Oh, hello! Daffshoe, is that how I say your name? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid today. Here's some party balloons for you. A Grammy raid. What were you playing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi, everybody. My name's Trisha Hershberger, and I normally get to talk about video games and tech and fandom collectibles and lifestyle content. I get to do all that for a living on camera, and on the days I'm not on set doing that, you'll find me here playing games on Twitch, so welcome. We're playing 2 Point Museum today and having a great time. You were playing Lies of P. Oh my gosh, that game is so tricky. Bless. But it's a beautifully done game. I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate everybody being here. Zeppy, did you do this? I see some mutual friends. Daffshoe, so I know you're an A+ human. Folks, if you don't already follow Daffshoe, GK Gamer Fan was kind enough to put a shout out in chat. They were just playing Lies of P, so please go ahead and check out the channel. And thank you again for the raid. If you have to raid and run to take care of yourself, please bio break, grab some food, do what you gotta do. And again, thank you for trusting your community here. Zeppy says I plead the fifth. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We are playing a game called 2 Point Museum today. And I just had some experts. My botany expert just got injured on a mission. And so injuries and illnesses are different. Each type of expedition element is treated a different way. So remedial springs we haven't found yet. I need to find remedial springs, but the injuries can be treated in the bandage box. And I think that person... There's my bandage box. Oh, I could put an easy fixture. All right. Ooh. Cures physical. Okay, let me get my... Thank you, Starcat, for sending a VIP visitor. Let's look at our staff. My poor botany expert is very upset because they're hurt. Now, let's get this person. They have irritable trowel and they're disgusted. Sent on a break. How can I send them... How can I send... They saw something so disgusting. All right, I clearly need new janitors in the part of my museum that's just covered in bugs. Send on a break. Go to the break room and heal yourself up, my friend. We will open the crate and see what you brought back. I hope it was worth the industry. Staff XP. I don't know how I use those or if it just automatically does it. Now. All right. I need to hire janitors, clearly, just for this part of the museum. So, I am going to hire staff, get a new janitor. Rich is fire resistant. You know, that's good to have. He's a globetrotter. He's robust. We're going to hire him, put him in here. And then in my staffing zones... I'm going to add a new zone.
Exposure to air for that unique
new zone is all of this. I'm sorry, I know it's a lot of work. And this zone, we're going to call it add-on. Add-on zone. And then we're going to go... I'm laughing at the voiceover because it's silly. Okay, satisfy all pay requests. Everybody needs pay requests. For my... let me go back to my zoning. For my janitors, there should be one that's unassigned, Rich. Rich, you're going to be assigned to the add-on. Okay, so hopefully Rich can start cleaning up over here. And that's going to be, I think, the botany part. Although, what did we just bring back? Our inspection rating was exceptional for scholastic achievement. Okay. Now, what did we just bring back? I don't know. Maybe they didn't get it. Positive event. A busload of children are arriving. Okay. Now, until my botany expert is healed... Where is my botany expert again?
Empty donation stand.
Is she still really upset? Yes. She saw something disgusting for 5 more days. But I don't think she's injured anymore. Remedial Springs in the Bone Belt. Where is it? Aha! Oh, it's here now. Do I have a... Yes. Yes, go there. Start the expedition. Ah, now we can finally cure irritable trowel, everybody. I've never been so excited. We do need an expert here. School trip is coming. Complete an expedition to Bigfoot Gardens and then display the new exhibit. So yes, this is going to be the botany and aquarium section maybe. Although we do still have a little more room, but I'm like, if we have more prehistory mysteries, that could go in here.
Announcement. Guests should not make the atmosphere.
Uh-oh, pests discovered in the museum. Are they back in the other section again? Yes, this poor janitor. You guys are working this poor janitor over here on the side to the bone. He is not going to be happy. And like, will he come over here to use this staff room? I don't even know. Oh, Impressionist statue again. Yes. Okay. Well, we have our Impressionist statue. Did they just give it to us? No, they just gave us the money for showing it off so well. Oh no. Okay, I need my experts. All right. My person came back from Remedial Springs.
Attention.
What's the crate? More staff XP. What do I do with that?
Are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay.
Excuse the exhibit.
Uh-oh, what's going on in the staff room? Oh, the room, staff room's at capacity. I could edit it to make it a little larger. That might be nice for people. Let me put this here. And see if I can edit this room. Can I? Wait. No. Leave that there, please. Can I just want to add it on and make it bigger. I don't know if I can. Because it's already big enough. Yeah, I don't know that I can. Alright, I'll just leave it like that, I guess. I could make a big staff room in the other area, too. Look at this guy. He's working so hard. He definitely deserves it.
Attention. There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Insufficient donation stands. Oh, over here because they're full? Okay, in this area we need more donation stands. Put one there. Maybe one by the exit. We've got one there. There's one there already. This would lead to buzz increase. Maybe right there. Okay. Okay. How's everybody do? I guess I could put another door to the bathroom on this side. Let's do that. Let's give them another door. Edit.
The museum
door.
is objectively unattractive.
There we go.
Need better.
Now they can enter from either side. That might be nicer for them.
Restoration required.
Okay. Bigfoot Gardens. Why is it locked? Let's unlock it. A botany expert and a security guard. Oh no, I don't have a security guard that's good for that, really. Some might say it's a harsh environment where nothing could thrive, but the Yetis have been making freezing cold lemonade for years. Sure, it's grown wild over the millennia, but that's part of its colossal charm. Alright, I do want to hire another security guard then before we do that. Hire security guard. George, are you good at expeditions, George? We got Layla, is a globetrotter. Love that. George, robust and toilet terror. Oh no, let's get Layla. Layla, my friend, you're going right there, and you're going to come on an expedition as soon as you start, you lucky thing. Okay, here we go. Set up expedition. Security guard is going to be Layla. Woo! And our botany expert, we've only got one. Now, we don't want an injury. But we also don't want you to get lost. Injury would be worse, I think. We're going to do that. Good luck on your expedition, my friends. We're going there, and then we have to display a new exhibit. The primary school and prehistory are going. Return to your first museum and earn a 2-star rating. We're still working on that. Thank you. Now, I could buy more of this stuff. Knowledge boost is great.
Welcome back. That first trick,
Welcome
the old
back.
crying bear routine is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding
Entertainment boost, yeah.
Well, how about using the shadows? A cloak of darkness has shielded many
And a
from
buzz
harm
boost.
and sun irritation. So
This
stick to
one
the
can
shadows,
get...
move at night.
Oh,
and
it's
if necessary,
amusing.
Take an umbrella or sun hat.
A buzz boost could be cool.
The expedition
A knowledge
is leaving
boost could
now.
be nice.
Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Yay! Okay, we'll do that. Staff leveled up. Good job. Who else can we train? My security guards are happy. And you know what? I also want them... Ooh. Pilot wings. Let me give Alice some aerodynamics. Staff leveled up. Good job. Monthly breakdown. Oh, I lost a lot of money that month. But the school trip, wait! We finally have a school trip that we got a reward! They left a great review. What a fun and delicious time they had. Reward plus 20% what? Museum rating impact. Whoa! That's the first time we got a reward from a school visit.
Decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Okay. This poor janitor is working so hard. Alright, we do have a lot of money. I guess I'm gonna have to... Okay, we're starting the Botany Museum.
Don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
We're gonna put... Uh-oh, a random event. 4x3. Wait, why isn't it letting me do that? I don't know. Maybe I already have one, so it doesn't need me to do it. I don't know. Oh no, everyone has to potty and all the potties are broken. Eardle. Rude. Absolutely out of control, my friend. Okay.
The expedition team are back from the boat.
They're back.
Find anything old?
What did we get? Ooh, a blooming buffoon. The flower's laughable pattern is thought to have inspired the design of the circus tents everywhere. It needs to be kept in a warm environment and it needs to be humid. Okay. So, I mean, I could try to put it over here, but I think we're just going to... I think this is going to be our botany exhibit. We're just... But, like, do I need to put new ticketing and stuff in here? I don't even know. Okay, it's going right in the middle. You may notice that your new botany exhibit has a requirement. No. Okay, then. Okay, buy a heater and a mister.
Each shop requires an assistant.
Heater.
You work in retail now.
Okay. I am going to put these... Okay, that's the heater. I'm going to move this right here. And then I need the mister as well. Where is that? Temperature. Freezer. These are the heaters. And I guess that's the dehumidifier or the mister. So we did the mister. Let's now make it warm in here as well. Roasty toasty.
Plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Okay. Now it's feeling good. Its status is good. It shouldn't be wilting. It got what it needed. It definitely needs decor. We have no decor in here. Plants need water. Botany maintenance is monitored by plant health. If a plant's health reaches 0%, the exhibit will die. Okay. Now you know how to keep botany alive. We can focus on finding the best quality specimens. A point of interest survey level indicates how well we know the area. A high survey level increases our chances of finding a top quality exhibit. Speed up the survey process by equipping your expedition team with a survey scanner cargo item. A range of cargo items can be made in the workshop. Survey scanner, yes. A vine column is cool. Okay, people are coming in now.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere.
Oh,
ruin
let's
their
place a
museum
candy
experience.
flower planter. That's nice. Beautiful. Okay. I can put one behind it too. Buzz increased. Now let's do our... We need an info thing right back here so they can read about it. Now, we also are going to need a donation place here. Okay. Oh, look at this. A clown jumps out of it. What? Kensington Pie. Oh, he was in there and now he jumped back out. Toilet discomfort, though. Okay, we clearly need potties
Attention. Donation stands
over in this part of the museum. So I'm going to do restrooms, I guess, over in the corner. I don't know. Where's the best spot for restrooms? We can make them right here as soon as you walk in. I'm gonna make the restrooms over here pretty large. I also am gonna do stall.
That leads me to my final
This is
tip
great.
for laying low. Stay moving, like the wind or time.
So many
Leave
potties.
a loose orange on the back of
Potties
the
for
shape of
everybody,
life.
okay?
Keep it rolling.
And then we'll put
Above all
sinks.
else, you've got to trust that you know
And
when it's
hand
time
dryers
to
are
go.
very important for people.
See ya.
I'm also going to put another door on this side to make it easier to get in and out. Let's go ahead and see if I can put a wall poster. No wall posters. Where do we want posters? I can't put it on the side of the stall. Okay, can I put... I guess I can put trash cans like here in the middle, maybe. All right. And, oh, what's this? A botanical bin. No, we're getting, hold on. These are gone. Don't want it. We want the botanical bins because those are cool for the botanical area. I'm also going to put some out here because they're really cute. And then, oh, I don't know that they need a window. I would love it if they let me put a poster here, but I don't think they're going to. Oh, but I could put it in the stall, I guess.
Excuse the exhibit that requires
Oh no, that's on the
restoration. I'm
outside.
pretending it's
No?
not there.
Alright, we'll just say yes. Alright, bathroom for all these people that are running for the restrooms. They're right here now. Sorry, everybody, they're right here. Okay, I'm also going to need to hire staff specifically for in this zone. Let's get our botany expert. I'm going to need a security guard specifically for in here. Kensington Bird. Hire, you're in here to collect the donations. I've already got a janitor in here. Let's look at our zones. In the, here, I'll rename this the botany zone. But let's do Flora is in the botany zone. Piper, what is Piper? Is that an assistant? I don't know that I need an assistant in there. Let's look, security guards.
The museum
Oh, Layla
is
didn't have a place.
unattractive.
Kensington now.
We need better, more attractive
Where's Layla's over there?
qualities.
Kensington, why don't you stay in there? That's pretty good. Janitors, I have 1 in there.
School trip
Assistants, I don't have any in there.
They move in hordes.
I could maybe put Jake Panther in there. Piper, maybe? Okay. A busload of children are arriving. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we kind of have a greenhouse now. Exactly. But they have bathrooms they can use. We definitely need more stuff for in the botany part of the museum. It looks a little naked, honestly. There's still more things we could discover here. There's also this part, which is an obstruction. It takes 60 days. Let's go back. Employ a qualified expert. Display prehistory exhibit. Providing 3 knowledge. Oh, man. Oh, man. We need so much. Autofill. I mean, I think that's great. I do want them to not get hurt. They might get lost.
To restock gift shop, please and thank you.
Glad the plant isn't carnivorous? Well, not yet. Okay.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
We do need someone here to refill that.
The
Let's
expedition
also
team
see
are departing now.
happiness.
So glad that I don't have to go.
People seem pretty okay. Yeah, people seem pretty okay here. That makes me happy. It makes me happy that they're happy, you know? What's this kid all about? Wants entertainment. They're feeling bored. I mean, the entertainment's in here. You just gotta go in here, kid. I guess I could put another, like, interactive display here, because these are very entertaining. Another realization station. Can I wonder if I can just copy it. Call janitor, decorate, or pick up. No.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Be less superficial, she said. That's hilarious. I mean, we do have... I could make another realization station. I could do another prehistoric playground. I currently own 2 of those. Wait, so do I already have one? Where's my other one? I only have 1 of these. I don't know. I feel like I should get new stuff, though. Oh, here. They want me to start this project anyway. Even though I'm pretty sure I already have one.
Expert needed to restore exhibit.
Uh-oh. Did all my people get sick again? Collector wants to buy my honeyed bee. Not right now, thank you. School trip coming. Monthly profit okay. Have a cultural day. Yeah, kids aren't having enough fun up here in the learning portion. But I think my staff are happy now. How are they all doing on their pay? Meeting all their pay asks. Oh, we're coming back.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford.
Open the crate. Ooh, a folding chap trap. Hot and humid climate. Let's go ahead and put it.
Priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away. For
Now what? It's not
safekeeping.
warm enough. It needs to be hotter.
Well,
So let's
keep
do
imagining. Oh, Jumbo
another
Museum.
heater.
The museum for
Okay.
big spenders.
And now it's good. Plants are healthy. Why is this one wilting?
Announcement. The
Wait, why is it wilting?
New exhibit, but we
Must be watered by an expert, and I guess my expert's been on her mission. So she should be back soon, though.
Attention. Botany exhibits need
Call an
water
expert,
to maintain
please.
their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Okay. Now I know I need to give her some time. So do I need another botany expert? Maybe I need another botany expert. My goodness, the staffing requirements here, folks. Run a tour containing 2 man-eating plants with a rating over 3.0. All right, well, we could get a tour working. That's hilarious. Nobody needs to go to the remedial place right now. Maybe I should just let the botany expert be for a little bit, honestly. Oh, a supernatural expert. We do still need some stuff here. Let's set up an expedition here. Bob Lay is gonna go. Oh, but it's heat wave season. I don't want that. What about over here in Sticky Tar? What about over here? What about Enlightenment level 10 in prehistory? We're not quite there yet. Let's look at those. Commonly seen. Rarely seen, but we got both of those. Let's do... This is going to be faster. So let's just go with what's fast for right now. Dodo could go. That's perfect. Why don't you go, Dodo? Get us some stuff to analyze. I am having you do that. Bye, Mario. Have a great rest of your day.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Survey scanner. We got it. Plants need water. Let's see if that's any better now. Oh, good. Yes. Now we could do, while we're waiting, we could do our little tour desk here.
Announcement.
Not a
Our
ticket
collection of
booth.
Botany exhibits is being inspected.
Oh, the botany expert's arriving.
There's a crate
Tour
on the
stand.
Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Let's go ahead and do... Book your botany tour. And we are going to do 1, 2. Confirm. That is our tour setup, and I clearly need to decorate more. Unlocked non-wood. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, the free-for-all buffet of the ancient forest. It was eat or be eaten. All right. Well, we've unlocked a lot of stuff, but I clearly need to make the decor a little bit better in here. Botany decorations. Small candy, a botany banner. One right there. And maybe one right there. Let's also do that right there. These vine columns are pretty. Oh, I love the metal trellis.
Plants will be handed over.
That's beautiful
for
too.
mulching.
Here, right next to the tour booth.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
There we go. Now it's beautiful. Hopefully we'll get a good score on that one now. I'm gonna put these outside, even though they're probably not needed outside. We should also do another one of these. A rotting ambered egg could be upgraded with a perk. Oh no. I don't want it to be rotting. This thing goes bad so fast. Decoration boost, extra expertise. Experts gain additional XP during restoration. We're doing that because it has to be restored so stinking often. Call an expert.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder.
Oh, we've got a new thing to open. Greasy Fields. Disc fossil. It's in great. We're just gonna pop it right into here. All right. Enigma, thank you for the positive museum event.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
All right, I need folks to come and maintain some exhibits. Whose job is it to maintain exhibits in the entrance and lobby? Jane, Sophia, and Freddie. Y'all.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Yeah, this whole section needs to be maintained. Where are those 3 people? Get your booty over there. It's interesting because I know people can like steal stuff, but I don't know where they are. I mean, I guess I should count my blessings thus far. Uh-oh. Where are these people? Where are all my experts? No rewards. Monthly profits down. But my inspection rating was good.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, extra expertise. Oh no, oh no, look at all these bad things that happened. No, no, no. Okay, yes, water those plants, please, ma'am. Oh my goodness, not good, not good. Why is there still nobody over here? Where are those staff members? What is up, y'all? Jane. Are you all on entrance lobby, entrance lobby? I guess I could get Jake. What is everybody doing? Do they all have to pee or something? What's happening?
Announcement. Guests should not let the
I wish I could just like pick her
their
up. Where
museum
is she?
experience.
Is that Jane? It is. Jane, I need you not on break. I need you to go.
Required.
No, no! Mass evacuation now, Rob? Now? Everyone needs to pee everywhere immediately right now? My whole amber stuff is down. The worst. Rob said sorry. I guess I should send people to Monobrow fell into a monobeast nest. Or Layla has irritable trowel. I guess I will send you. It takes 14 days to clear
Donation
that.
stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
And everything's a disaster. I'm gonna go fast speed to try to get through it a little faster, maybe.
Good luck.
Speeding things up.
Starting on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Oh no.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Assistant, I know. Everyone's needed everywhere.
Someone is
It's
stubborn.
all the worst.
They may need dislodging.
Okay, I mean, there's lots of potties. Positive event, all staff gained XP. Thank you. This one, as soon as she gets back. Expedition is finished. Open crate. It's just staff XP, right? I think that's all you get from Remedial Springs. Yeah.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
All my stuff is rotting. Oh no. But like, I don't want to hire a million more staff because the next time they get sick. No, it's okay. What do you mean it's dying? Oh, this one. Ma'am, where is she? Ma'am, where are you? I need Jane. Okay, I guess I need a new survey skills. I need a new botanist. We're hiring another botanist. These die too easy. Okay. Monthly breakdown. I'm losing so much money there. Please fix that. Okay, good. He is also going to be assigned my new botanist is going to be assigned to botany. Manage the zones. Instead of the add-on, this is going to be botany. Okay. He's assigned there. I also think... Oh, okay, fine. These are finally back up. Someone did their job after they were finished having a bathroom emergency. Yeah, Eardle, good call on needing another botanist. Oh, and look at this. There's bugs even outside. So gross. I do have a couple roaming janitors that could hopefully take care of that.
Security guard to empty donation stand.
Now let's see what we've got. Now that we have another botanist, I could go here again. I can also try dinosaur bones or tropical plants here. Let's set up. Okay. Instead of Jane, I want to send Boble. I know he was on a break. Sorry. And then let's do our survey scanner. So the survey level means we should get better stuff. Higher survey level will increase the chances of finding higher quality versions. Okay, that's what we're doing. Start expedition. Complete an expedition to Bigfoot Gardens with a survey scanner. I don't know if that's where we just went. Probably not. Where is that? Non-wood. Bigfoot Gardens. No, we just went here, but that's all right. I need to go to Bigfoot Gardens next. Okay.
There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
More donation stands? I feel really bad about having donation stands everywhere, but I guess I shouldn't. I do feel like they're everywhere, man. We've got one in here already. I guess I'll put a bunch in here. Maybe people really like plants. And I can put another one there. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Could also put another info stand here. That might be nice.
Attention. The museum is
and maybe some more seating.
We need better, more
What is this? A
attractive
nether
options.
bench from the land of the dead. Increases energy. Oh, they all do. Okay. The wooden bench or the studded. I mean, I feel like those are kind of fun for the Wetlantian bench.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Ahoy there, and welcome aboard.
There we
the
go.
good
Now
ship
people have more spots to
Bickleworth,
sit.
swashbuckling over the airwaves.
I don't
with
have
minimal
places for
urging
them to sit
and
in here, though.
maximum
Maybe I
finesse.
should.
On today's show, I will endeavor to steward 2 Point Radio towards waters new and good sounding.
Let's see.
Why don't you do something useful and listen to this next delightful tune?
Non-wood is where we are now. Find one epic quality botany exhibit.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires
I'm gonna fast
restoration.
forward.
I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, doing well there.
School trip.
Positive event. A busload of children are arriving. Thank you. What did we get? We got a stink plant. Oh no, we're really gonna put a stink plant in there?
Expedition complete.
Is everyone gonna be okay with that? I feel like I'll put it over here to the side. It needs more humidity, so let's get
Attention. Botany exhibits need
the
water
mister.
to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
And it definitely needs to be decorated a little bit better. We could put, are any of these things I can unlock? Yeah, botany decorations. Ooh, a mushroom lamp is cool. I guess I can't unlock them yet. All right, well, I will put I'm just putting some stuff around, you know. And it's kind of weird to just have flowers on the ground, but I've been doing
We're currently not taking donations.
invalid collision. Oh, because that's there.
Donation stands are full.
Okay, there we go. Buzz is increased. People can come check that out. Great. We did that thing. Okay. Okay, there is no reason these plants should be dying. What? Where are my people? Where are you? There's 2 botanists in here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, one of you is just right here, just doing nothing?
Attention. Don't water dead plants. They're dead. Thank you.
Ugh. Now what do I do when it's dead? Nothing?
Exhibit requires restoration.
I guess I have to sell it? Is there anything they can do with it? No.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Plants are hard. I guess I sell it. Can I at least examine it? Cannot analyze unrestorable exhibits. I guess at least I have a dead one. I don't know. What do I do with it? Traits. It's mortal. That's hilarious.
Announcement. A botany exhibit has died.
All the workers went on strike to form. I guess I'm selling it. Ugh. I have 2 botanists. What are they stinking doing in there? All right, Bigfoot Gardens starting. Normal is going. We're also doing... Oh, do I need to make another one of those? Interesting. Maybe I need to create another one. Start project. Yeah, another survey scanner. I can't believe they just let all that die. What jerks. What absolute stinking jerks. Again, I'm gonna go over here and just get some of this. This is the one that takes 7 days. Yes. All right, Jane, go on a trip. Let's do Sure. Start exposition. Jane's going on a
Guests should
trip.
not let the atmosphere ruin their
All the
museum.
workers went on strike and went to form a union. That's clearly what happened. Why my botany experts just totally crapped the bed and decided not to take care of any plants.
Restoring.
I guess I'm getting another botany expert. Gordon Funkel is greedy. Holly, coffee increases happiness. Okay. Hasten is good at tours and nimble. All right, let's hire that person. I guess that's it. Maybe one of my experts was giving a tour and the other one was on the thing, and so no one was taking care of the places. All right, the primary school gave us some good stuff. We're back here with something we can analyze. That's good. Open. Open. Relatable coffee lover, Waterstorm. Okay, we're gonna put that in here. Staff zones. The botany zone. Again, we are going to go to this person, botany. Great. Okay.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we
Super
could.
speed.
Donation stands are full.
Now, let's see where we need to go next. That was 2 out of 2. That was good. Over here, we could set up the expedition. It's very expensive. But what could they get? Let's go back to this one. We could get the stink plant or something else. We could honestly get the folding chap trap that died if we go back here again. Let's maybe do that. And I don't want the injury, so first aid kit, we'll get rid of that. I guess that's fine. We'll have them be safe.
And now for agony answers.
Man, the fossils are
I
way
have you,
easier to
the
upkeep.
listener, for my
I mean,
own
I say that as
personal
this one's
amusement.
rotting, but
This one is from Mindy in
there are
New
jobs for
Jersey.
janitors around the museum.
Imagine
Hire more
I
janitors.
planted 2 blooming buffoons
Survey
in my
scanner
garden.
is complete.
Both have gone all
Because I still need to
slimy.
do a Bigfoot Gardens with a
What can
survey
I do
scanner.
to stop them from dying? In a word, Mindy, move. That particular flower
Profit.
is known to
Olive
thrive in
statue. We
jungles,
are going to
rainforests,
accept
and
it. I do
other
have the
such
spot for
tropical
it.
places. The crisp mornings
Ooh,
and cardigan
an ancient
afternoons of
tree. Cool.
Noblestead may be a treat for
Star
you,
fossil.
Mindy, but they're killing your poor plants. Hope that helps.
So let's see. What did we get? Claim that, please.
Museum has a tour
Whoa,
stand.
so many other
No
things.
tours. Why is that?
Entertainment boost. Unlocked the primal frontier. Whoa.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, do that. Architect knowledge has increased. Exhibit collector. Maybe.
Expert needed to restore
I just need one
exhibit.
wise janitor. Okay, they're about to come back, and then I'm going to send them out there again with the thinger.
Exhibits.
You know, the technical
Collectors can.
name for it, the thinger. Yeah, I think some of my employees are just real bad at their jobs, not gonna lie. What do we get? Okay, another blooming buffoon. It's in great condition. I think the one I have is also in great condition. So I'm gonna put that one in there. And then we're gonna send an expedition out to Bigfoot Gardens, start up, but we're gonna use the survey scanner. Flora and Layla again. And see what
Are
happens.
departing now.
Because that's what I have to do right here, these two. But we need to find an epic quality. And this one is, what quality is this one? It's great quality as well. Okay. This one is also great quality. Man. This is one of those games I can clearly play for hours and 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 have a great time with. Oh no! Oh no, why is everyone vomiting? Okay, they want it. Ooh. For the blooming buffoon? Oh man. That's so much extra money. We're gonna decline though. Monthly profit, good. Have a cultural day. All donation stands filled to capacity. Thank you, Werlin. Appreciate you. Exhibit collection fully restored. Oh, thank you, so nice. That's so nice. Thank you so much for that. So I didn't have to sell my blooming buffoon because y'all were so nice to me. All right, I do think I should get... I need another fun thing.
Expedition team returning from
Another prehistoric playground, maybe. All right, let's open the crate. What do we get? Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate reminder. Okay. Now we know right where this baby's going. Right where the other one was. Let's see how this tour is doing. Ooh, people are loving that tour. Tour setup, but it's just one. Let's do that, that, that. And then let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Tour had very low buzz. It's going to be better now. Guide was an expert in the tour's theme. Okay. That tour should do better now. Oh, I hear Logan is singing karaoke downstairs, and it's very cute. Okay, where was I? I was going to research a kid's dino playground, because kids have been very bored up in the front of... Okay, that's happening. Kids have been very bored up here in the front part of the museum, so I think I'm going to put it right in there. I still need an epic quality exhibit. Start expedition. Start our expedition here. Hyacinth is doing tours right now. Oh, Flora's greedy. I didn't know I had someone that was greedy. Let's get Nermal in there. Perfect. This is great. And Dodo is a great addition to that. We can do the haggling handbook to make it cost less. I think we're going to do that. And if I go detailed, +1 exhibit quality, we're going to do that too. I need to get something that has epic quality, so... And try to get my staff happiness up, so let's make sure they're all getting paid what they want to get paid. And I'll give them a 3% pay raise, everybody. And then here, also, I want to do janitor's assistants. Only some of them are going to be tours. Flora can do tours. Nermal is currently not doing any of that. Yeah, I don't know. They can all do all the things. I feel good about that. But no one likes to stock that gift shop. Now, how are we doing over here? 62, 85, and 63. Okay, so far.
The museum is objectively unattractive.
The museum is objectively unattractive?
Objects.
Get out of here. Okay. This will hopefully help children have more fun in this part of the museum. Let's do, we now have an ancient tree.
Some of ours are right on the edge.
A vine wall. Let's do the ancient tree. I think that's cool. And here as well. Okay, cool. Maybe one more ancient tree or something. The wooden wall torch is neat.
Curses. We've got things you
Curses,
can buy.
curses.
Oh, absolutely awful.
Darth Sins triggered a negative event. All staff have fallen ill with irritable trowel. No! I mean, I can send them to the expedition. They all have irritable trowel. It's awful. All toilets were well maintained during my inspection. Open. What do we get? Darth says, oops. All right, another stink plant. Only great conditions, so we're gonna place it here. Oh, we can't right now. Reward cache. We did a good job showing it off. Our stink plant is dying. Pause. This stink plant. Oh, it's good now. Okay, they're all good. Let's get someone over there. My botany experts need to be over there. And now let's see. I guess we'll start an expedition to... Oh, they all have it. You're missing some required staff. Oh, I guess... I thought it said they all have irritable trowel. Unlock. Now this has rewards prehistory and mountainous. Oh, I'm not ready for that yet. No thank you. We could set up another expedition here, I guess. And then do... haggling. And I'm gonna send them on a detailed expedition. Max quality is epic. I need to get something epic.
Hopes for less crime.
Hi, DM Stretch. How are you today?
Does that make sense?
Okay.
Expert required to restore exhibit.
Frequency Punch said, all donation stands filled to capacity. Thank you. I am going to find an assistant from my staff. And here, not my exhibit list, my staff. Pay reviews. They should be fine, yes. Overview. Assistants. Yeah, look at all these assistants that are available. Like, what are you doing? Like, I need all those people. I've called assistants over here. They've been called for a long time. Okay, let's see. In the bathroom and gifts, do I have any assistants? I have Brendan. He's available, but not there somehow. Why is he over there? Is this Brendan?
There's money in it for you.
Yes, Brendan. Dude. Come on, man. No, you're not in the zone entrance lobby. Do your job here, man. He's just leaving. What is he doing? Okay, we're gonna try it again. Assistants. Brendan should be assigned to bathroom and gifts. Natasha should be assigned to bathroom and gifts. I guess I'll put Jake also in bathroom and gifts. And yeah, I don't know why they're just not doing that there. Security guards are
The
fine.
museum is objectively unattractive. We need better.
Objectively unattractive.
Restoration
Expert
required.
needed in the analysis room.
It's no longer presentable.
I guess I'll hire more experts. I have 8 of them, though. Gaston. His name is Gaston. He's loyal and has a nice smelling face. We also have a bookworm, improves her training speed. This guy gives great tours, and he's eloquent and a bookworm. I'm just gonna put him in here for right now. Then maybe he'll take over on that later. Why does no one ever want to stock this? Copy item, sell item, customize item.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Okay. No one's slick as Gaston, nor as quick. And like, where's my janitor that's over here? Is that person on break? Everyone's using the potty. Dude running around to use the potty. There are 3 staff potties and they're just open. Just go use the toilet, man. Monthly profit is good. So funny. Man, getting the 2nd star rating is tough.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
There's nothing to buy. I wonder if I need to, like, move this.
Excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
To right there. Open the crate. What did we get? Another stink plant. This one is also great. I guess we will place the... Nope.
The bone belt.
We've got a lot of those in inventory right now. 2 stink plants, and neither of them are great quality. I guess here we're going to start another project and do another survey scanner. We'll make as many of them as we can.
On 2 Point Radio, many of our most interesting and certainly our...
What about here? Is this the one we just keep getting stink plants? What are the dinosaur bones? Here, I mean, I guess we could try this. Let's see what we've got. Flora's on a break. Layla's available. Maureen is available. Whoa, what's that? Skill. We need somebody with that skill. Man-eating plants. No. How about a first aid kit? No. What is that skill? Hold up. We need to train up before we go for another.
Existed.
Who can train up on that? Probably an expert? Flora, maybe? I don't see that skill. All right, maybe it's a security skill for the man-eating plants. This Layla. No? Who could get it? No? No? Logan is definitely singing karaoke and it's hilarious. Pilot wings? I guess we'll put pilot wings on Layla. Man-eating plants? Isn't that just a vegetarian? But
As many of you know, I have a penchant for antiques, and so here are a few free and
I don't know when
timeless
we're ever
tips.
going to get an epic
Always
quality
ensure
botany exhibit, but I'm trying.
authentication. A dear friend of mine believed they had purchased
How are my
Margaret
people doing on their
Fitzpatrick's
pay?
original easel.
Fine.
When I spotted it was made of plywood,
Giving
I
them
let
more of a
them
raise. They
down
should be happy.
gently. Soft like the wood on that.
Okay, now I guess it's restocked because I moved it in the middle.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
What else could we put in there that would be nice? How do people feel about the coffee shop? Is the wait too
Exhibit
long?
requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Walter is doing fine. Increased drink, increases energy, decreases toilet, comfort, and requires an assistant. How funny. No more raises, I'm telling you. Pizza party, says Dark. I see Starcat says, get it, little dude. Can you hear him? Because it's really funny. He's singing AC/DC, and it's very funny to me. A little bit. Okay, we need an expert there. wondering, should... The line at the coffee shop is pretty intense.
Not one of those times.
Okay, I got my survey scanner now. So I guess with my survey scanner... Okay. Plant camouflage needed to counter this event. How do you get plant camouflage? These two are removed, which is great. Yeah, I don't know how we get that. Survey scanner. Alright, they could have the tropical storm. Someone could get eaten by a man-eating plant. We're gonna go for it. If someone gets eaten, I'm gonna feel real bad. Oh, total monthly profit. Real bad. We are losing money right now. I need to be gaining money, and we are losing money. We do still have, like, all this bit over here. I kind of feel like we should have put our plants in here, although they do need, like, the greenhouse vibes. I could put another gift shop over here, I guess, like a planty gift shop. Although, how much does my current gift shop actually make me? Well, nobody right now. Ugh. Oh no, I guess there is somebody there now.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Can we examine our plants now? No, we still need a person in here. Let's get another, I guess another expert. Do I need... I guess I need an expert that can do that kind of research, right? Oh, 16-bit Eric! 16-bit Eric, these party balloons are for you and your raiders. Thank you so, so much. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. For those of you I don't know, hi, my name's Trisha. I normally get to talk about tech and video games and sometimes tabletop games and sometimes toys and collectibles and sometimes sci-fi and fantasy and comic book stuff. Welcome, everybody. But on the days I'm not on set doing that, you'll find me here on Twitch streaming. So welcome. I've been streaming for a long time today because I could play this game forever, but I'm playing 2 Point Museum. We are running our museum, and chat can use channel points to make things absolutely chaotic. That is why there are, like, bugs and vomit randomly all over my museum. Or all of my staff running out at the same time to use the toilets, and all the toilets are broken. That happens sometimes. Folks, if you don't already follow 16-bit Eric and you like good vibes and positivity on the regular, you should absolutely do that. Let's go ahead and get a shout out for 16-bit Eric in chat. Werlin just did a positive event. We have a VIP visitor arriving. My staff are just MIA all the time. All right, this person is good at ticket booth. Spencer Villain, their last name is Villain. Kensington has a nice smelling face. And so does Alf, but Alf is also robust and loyal. Alf is a good hire, folks. I'm putting him right in here. Since we seem to have... Oh no, look, now everyone, mass evacuation thanks to Dinosaur. Everyone needs the toilet. Sadly, they are all out of order. Oh my heavens. Thank you for that shout out for Eric, GK. You were playing Enshrouded. How was that? Monthly profits low. There's a film star coming and a primary school.
That you'd rather go at home.
Oh no. Oh no. Are my plants dead yet? No, they're actually okay. The extra botanist was a good call, but look at all these broken potties. Oh my heavens. Alright, people need to come back from expeditions. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Let's look at the flow of cash coming in.
Some of you were kind enough to write in.
Holistic's diffuser wants to promote their totally natural 2-in-1 perfume. No, that's going to decrease happiness. But I am using this, and that's helpful.
I apologize for my past follies and take accountability for the alleged audio.
Oh, no.
I don't really remember what I said, and so it would seem hugely disingenuous to say sorry. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm glad we cleared that
Everyone
up.
has to
Join
go.
me again next time, and we'll.
I don't have enough
rewrite
janitors to
some more
fix all the
history.
potties. And look, all the janitors have to go. They're all trying to go. Okay, the expedition's almost done. Monthly finances, I lost $2,000 this month. Oh, not good. Bye, Johnson. Have a great day.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Okay, let's see what we got. Please be something of epic quality. Okay, well, we did open a new spot on the map. Okay. We probably just got staff XP for that last one, honestly. Because that was just like an unlock further parts of the map. Yep, staff XP. Okay. I need to let my place fix itself right now. Do I need to send anybody to Remedial Springs to get rid of their irritable trowel disease? Let's see. No, it says I don't have anybody with that illness currently.
To find a donation stand, feel free
Expert
to give
needed
your
in the analysis room. Let me look at my experts. Not everyone can do analysis, if I remember correctly. I do have a lot of people that are really good at tours, though. Bob Lay has survival skills and survey skills. I could give him pilot wings. Oh, here we go. This is why we don't have enough people with analysis. Let me give Anna analysis, and then she'd have faster analysis speed. Okay. Call a janitor. Uh-oh. Why does it need a janitor?
warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience.
No, it just says it needs an expert. So once she's trained, then we could put her over there. And I could just assign her that. Uh-oh.
Residents need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Please keep all the plants okay. School trip is coming. This needs to be restocked. Call a janitor. Now Logan's singing Thunderstruck. It's hilarious. All right. With that being said, he's too funny, and it's very distracting. I am going to exit and save and quit. And this is where we're going to end today's stream. It's been a nice long 6-hour stream. Thank you all for joining me. Sorry to do the raid and run thing. For those of you just joining from 16-bit Eric stream, I'll make sure that we pay that raid love forward and raid somebody else that's a good friendo of both Eric's and my own. But thank you all for helping me run my museum for the day. This was really silly and fun. I will have an extra stream tomorrow. I know normally I don't stream on Mondays, but I will have an extra stream tomorrow just for funsies. Probably with my good friend Lasercorn. So I will post the week's schedule on Discord like I always do. So if you have any questions or ever want to check the schedule, feel free to check that little schedule graphic on Discord. But I'll do that probably tomorrow sometime, and I will adjust the Twitch schedule here as soon as I'm done the stream. So thank you, everybody. It was a multitasking stream. I love multitasking games. They make me so happy in the heart. And I wish you all of the best healthiness, safety, positivity, wholesomeness, and please be kind to one another. All right, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.